chicken haulers say, Burge, we moving the chicken, but we ready. UPS feeder drivers all over Sweet Home, Alabama, ready to go. Hillsboro, Illinois is ready. Hey, Burge, Crestview Aerospace, we going 5 hours today. I love it. Joe in Destin, Florida. Mount Washington, Kentucky, we're up and rolling. Tina in Louisville, Kentucky, ready to go. LSU fans ready for Kiffin. Virginia is ready to go. Hey, Big Red, I got BuzzBox coffee in my hand. I'm ready. Gulf Coast, Frost is ready. Birds, we get the Chattanooga Choo-Choo. We're ready. Michigan looking for a new head coach, but we're ready. Wow. Hey, Bessemer, Alabama, Linnell in Valdea, Georgia. Birds, I got the flu, but I'm on YouTube today. I'm good. Okay. Boy, they just continue to roll in from all over. And we thank you for being with us. There's UPS in Fort Payne, Alabama. Just look at them there. God, night. Southern Tire Mart, Michigan, ready for Kalen DeBoer to come. Oh, you ever heard of Stamford, Kentucky? Come on.
Yeah, man.
Oh, there they are. All right, so thank you for letting us always know, Text Nation. And Text Nation, you're waiting on your word today that somebody's guaranteed to win $100. You can't win it if you don't text the word. The text number, as we keep saying, hasn't changed. It's the same. 888-624-4869, 888-6-BIG-VOX. Yeah. Now, when we go to the opportunity for somebody to go to for $599 today, now that number has changed, 205-530-1000. That's also your unscreened phone calls number as well. Well, Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. We've got a lot to do.
Yes, we do.
I mean, this thing's just action-packed. I mean, I just sit here rubbing my head so much we got out in front of us, so we got to get done. So a lot of action today. Old St. Rick is ready. You know, yesterday I just started throwing cash everywhere.
You got a little out of hand.
It just got out of hand yesterday. Now, a lot of opportunities. Not everybody won.
No.
But there was a lot of chances. Also,
700 went out, though.
Yep. Also today, Adler doesn't know yet, does he? You know, every listener matters, Adler. Every one of them.
Yep.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it pretty much on you.
Yep.
Got a package to the show.
Okay.
Well, it's good and bad news for you.
Okay.
As part of our team. Good news for you individually, kind of bad news for the team.
Yeah.
What?
You don't like to get things like this.
Mm-mm.
I mean, we don't want anybody upset.
Looks like we lost a listener. So mad they sent their large Camp House shirt back. Good news is you have a new Camp House shirt now.
Yeah. Nobody else can wear large.
I mean, I know you probably, if it's a big medium, it's really more you.
What does that nothing to do with? What does that nothing
I'm just
to do
saying
with me?
You got a shirt. The rest of us can't
you
wear
kind
it.
of were in on this too.
Yeah.
But
But
was he?
But
I think he may have instigated.
I think so too.
You may be part of it.
Yeah.
All right, and it's a large.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's lost a listener though.
Yeah.
That's how we got this shirt. They sent the shirt back.
Sounds like a fair trade, fine trade. I'm fine with that trade.
Okay. I'll leave the shirt with you.
Okay.
Since we may be going to Camp House this weekend.
I hate that too.
I know. I hate to lose a listener. I really do. And
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. I was thankful they didn't ask for a refund. They just sent the shirt back. But
Yeah, I'm good with it. Free shirt. What's the problem here? I don't understand.
Well, guys, and I'm not saying this is okay. This is one of those things where sometimes something's truthful, but that doesn't mean it's okay. It's just the truth.
And who knows if we remember it right?
Right.
I don't know.
Apparently,
I do.
Apparently,
I vaguely remember it.
Apparently, there was a contest, and I don't know. I've never noticed this, that some people say we tend to be rough on callers. And
well, they're rough on
in
us.
good fun.
Right,
Yeah.
and it's all in good fun.
Everybody's rough.
You know, it's
Right?
like, have you ever been
I like it
invited?
when they're
Have
bad.
you ever been invited into the group, and you think you want to hang with the group? I mean, Adler, you had to make this adjustment. Now you're fine now.
Yeah.
Good.
But you remember making that adjustment when you first started hanging out with us, and you had to tell Greg and me that you didn't grow up like that,
Right.
and there were things you had to get used to.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Now you're just as rough and mean as anybody in here.
That's not true.
Oh, you're
Boy,
brutal.
Nicer.
Brutal.
I'm
Yeah.
Adler.
I think
I'm the nice one.
I'll be honest.
By the way, that's a weak conference.
If my memory is correct, and it's not, but if it is, I think he may have been the first one to start that threw the first rock in this incident.
Oh, really?
I don't know what y'all are
think-
talking about.
I'll read the letter.
I'm so frustrated.
I believe
I'll read the letter.
I believe it was either him or me because I'm very sensitive
You
on
sure
how
are.
long things take.
You sure are.
Because
Yeah,
we've been
maybe
doing this.
you.
We haven't this is the first year of the Rick Burgess show, but we ain't new to this.
No.
And there, and sometimes you can take too long to give an answer.
Mm-hmm.
And if it's 3, 4, 5, 6, I mean, if it gets on in there, it's like, okay, what are you doing?
Greg, this
You
may,
know?
honestly, if I remember it, and I may not, I think, and this is a weird statement, you and I may have been fine.
No,
this.
no.
I don't think I said one thing.
No, don't you do that.
I think it was
no,
Speedy.
I think I defended
no,
it.
I think it was
no.
Speedy and Adler.
No,
Yep.
no. I think I might have
Bullies is what
mentioned
I
it
call 'em.
along with everybody. I mean, just look how Adler's treating Mr.
I
Chin.
think it was
I mean, you
Adler.
kind of understand where he's at.
I think
doesn't
he
care
threw
now.
the first
I care.
stone.
I care.
You put Mr. Chin over there. He's
I feed
freezing.
him- I
He's
feed him-
freezing by the window. You don't even pay attention. He's
No.
on the floor like he's
Yeah.
like
He's
he's
on the
luggage.
desk.
She's green because there's so much
Yeah.
on the
algae in it.
desk. And
about-
I feed him every day.
How about this? That fish got old.
Oh,
I feed him every single day.
He thought he would be long gone by now.
you need to give
That's
that. You
not
need to
true.
give it away so somebody can give it to their kids as a Christmas.
There's two
present.
things that would help
That's so
Adler's
sickly.
life if he was honest about it. He's ready for his dogs and that fish to go on in.
Yeah, yeah.
Guys,
They've all had fruitful lives. It's not
Yeah.
like they're like puppies. They're not. Or guppies.
let's not put my pets in the grave. Okay,
Yeah,
let's
but-
not wish for that.
So anyway,
Nobody's
I'm
wishing
not
it.
saying I'm out of this controversy because
Oh, you're right. You're the culprit. I've
No,
heard the way
no.
you act about this.
Yeah, you're right.
No. Look, we used to always say, "Hey, 3 seconds before till you give an answer." I mean, if
For
you're
some
taking-
reason, it was Adler.
I don't think I was mean to
I
anybody.
mean, Adler was just
think
wanting
it-
everybody to go by the rules.
and we were also having just a fun.
We were
good
just
time.
cutting up.
and
And the bottom line
it's
is,
a
we're-
rough
it was
road.
never personal.
It's a rough
it
road.
would have been no different if I was trying to win and y'all said Greg's trying to win a contest and he's cheating.
So here's the thing: some people you can
Because
hang
having
out
fun.
and people say things about you that we say about each other, and we laugh it off. Some people get in the middle of all this, and they're like, "I got to be honest with you, that kind of hurt my feelings."
Well, there was never intent.
It was
That
not our
the
intent. We never intend to break things.
I mean, I missed some shots to win people cash money yesterday in here, and y'all were pretty mean to
Bad.
me.
You missed bad.
Y'all were pretty brutal on me.
Right.
But it didn't hurt my
Shaquille
feelings.
O'Neal.
But what if you didn't know
O'Neal's
about it?
shooting a free throw?
What if you were new? So I'm just asking us to examine ourselves. And hey, out there, y'all help us. Are we? Do some of y'all that like you're not in, you don't work here?
I think we
You're
truly
not in
thought
the
he was-
group. Do we upset some of y'all when we start hacking on you a little bit and cutting up a little bit? It's just all in good fun.
Mm-hmm.
We
Yeah,
don't mean any harm.
No. How about this? I don't blame you trying to get an edge,
Yeah.
even if you weren't cheating.
Greg,
Just
that's
be
what he's-
better at
That's
it.
what he's mad about.
Maybe his internet was slow.
All
Yeah.
right, guys.
It's buffering.
You know what I'm saying?
let me
If you
tell you-
don't cheat, just be a little better.
I'll
at it.
tell you this: I've got a package over there with a shirt sent back in it, and I'm just telling you that. And a letter that's
Well, I do, honestly.
and a letter that's kind of scathing.
And I'm gonna tell you this: I hate that.
I do too.
Man,
really
was
do.
it a man or a woman?
It was a mom on behalf of a son.
Oh yeah, I don't do well with women. Women don't like me. That makes this all makes sense now.
I thought that was the elderly.
No,
Was it
elderly
a
like
woman?
me.
Was- it
Elderly
was-
like me. I talked to an old lady in Home Depot for like 15 minutes in front of the Christmas lights 2 days ago.
So why?
Old people love me. Initially scared by me, but then they're like, "Oh wow, he's not gonna rob me. What a nice young man." That's
know
what
what
I
you
get
are?
from old people.
You do get that.
You know what you are? It's like back in the 70s when somebody in the 60s, late 60s, into the 70s. I met a hippie and he was actually a good fella.
Right. That's
Yeah.
that. It's that. Happens to me every day.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Look at Pennsylvania.
Look, it was the segment.
It
Right
is.
again. It was.
It
that.
is. All right.
Yeah.
Somebody,
so it was
somebody
his-
from Pennsylvania's already sniffed it.
Yeah.
So it was his mom that sent it back. I for some reason was thinking it was his dad. So it was his mom.
I think it was his mom. Yeah.
Okay, I
I'll go
wouldn't-
read the letter again.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Unless-
makes more sense.
unless
She really called you out.
I think if it's his dad, he told him to suck it up.
But it's
know what you're-
possible.
I hate that, man.
But
Hey, sorry, Adler.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
you know how every family has that one holiday cooking disaster story? Well, rest easy. Those days are over with Chef IQ Sense. This wireless cooking thermometer is the best gift to yourself or friends and family. It's going to get your meat perfect every time. And it's a great gift for seasoned cooks and everyone in between. This season, give yourself and your loved ones the gift of perfectly cooked meals with Chef IQ. With my code BIGVOX, you'll save 30% today. Go to chefiq.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Vox. If you're looking for a holiday gift, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbud Classics, and honestly, they're so good. Right now, they're up to 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Grab them while you can. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades. We're talking active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Over 3 million customers love Raycons. Get the perfect audio gift site-wide for up to 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Order by December 15th for Christmas. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily, it helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Weight cycling is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put the pounds back, plus a couple more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Non-prescription lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. Get 20% off when you enter Big Vox at takelean.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
If you're looking for a holiday gift, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbud Classics, and honestly, they're so good. Right now, they're up to 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Grab them while you can. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades. We're talking active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Over 3 million customers love Raycons. Get the perfect audio gift site-wide for up to 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Order by December 15th for Christmas. Can a security system stop a break-in before it starts? Well, traditional systems may not. They only take action after someone's already inside. That's often too late. Simply Safe is designed to be proactive with a double layer of defense to stop crime before it starts. AI-powered cameras keep watch outside for potential threats, and when something looks off, live agents step in for you. This month only, take 50% off any new system. This is one of the best prices you'll see. Don't miss it. Visit simplysafe.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Hey, all of you have done a good job telling your retailers out there, and there's only going to be more that will be added, but boy, we've got current dealers that now have it in stock all over the audience, and boy, I see one Speedy you're fired about. I see right there. Helena, Alabama.
Let's go.
Come on. Helena Hardware now has Rick's Mix.
Attaboy to go, Mr. Daniel.
The Camp House line. Also,
good hardware
Gurley,
store.
Alabama, 72 Hardware and Farm.
Come on.
Faulkville, Alabama.
I like to just walk around.
Faulkville Animal Health. I mentioned Helena Hardware, Jones Feed and Seed in Clanton, Alabama. Mark's Outdoors. We've had a great history with them. They're in Birmingham. Oak Grove Feed and Tack, Sylacauga, Riverside Seed and Feed, Northport, Alabama, the Feed Lot, Pike Road, Alabama. And like I say, this is just the beginning. So be sure and tell your retailer or wherever you get feed that, hey, I want that Camp House line in here with Big Vox Outdoors and Grip Feed. I want Rick's Mix. Buddy, we're watching it work right now. We all going this weekend. I'm going to tell you that. So, we'll if you want to find out more about that, we'll continue to get you the information. But wanted to let you know, retailers now have it in stock, all of those in Alabama and Mississippi. We get a lot of requests from you and others, and we're working on it. So excited about that.
The deer are hungry.
Hungry. Boy, all right, yesterday, listen to this. We got to say congratulations.
Okay.
Day 3 yesterday. Of
I got the whole thing.
The Christmas cash countdown. Let me tell you, Charlie West said, let me tell you something.
Charlie was ready.
Charlie paid attention.
He didn't even hesitate.
Do you remember months before the year ended, I said, now, look, if you're going to win this Christmas cash, a lot of it's going to be tied to how much you know about the show this year. And I'm talking about this year. You got to know about what we've done this year. And boy, was Charlie ready to go. He rode through the 3 questions on Know the Show, won $599.
And he was confident the
whole way. He said, I ain't slowing down at 150.
I didn't even have to think about it.
Also, our text winner yesterday, Helen Dyer. So $699 went out yesterday. And they join all the other winners from day 1 and 2. Today, another opportunity for that. As a matter of fact, I'm going to – guys, I'm going bold right now. I'm going bold.
All right.
I'm going to go ahead and announce the text word.
Go ahead.
How you like that?
Go.
Does that bother anybody?
No.
Anybody going to send a shirt back if I do that?
I like it.
Huh?
That's good. Is that going to be a new thing?
That's going to be our new word. That's going to be our new thing. You don't like it, send your shirt back.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Text Nation, are you ready? The number has not changed. You still have the same number. 888-6-BIG-VOX. You know, going this soon in the show, I'll be really excited to see how it affects the numbers today.
Okay.
You know,
yeah.
Because frankly, I have been shocked how many people not listen on the archive to this part of the show. I'm shocked how many people hear it live.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because in real time, when this thing's being done live, folks, early.
Yeah.
Hey, get started early.
Hey, sun's not coming up for a while.
That's
when
right.
the sun came up this morning. So here we go. Here is the word today, and somebody will be drawn randomly out of all who text it and win $100 today of Old St. Rick's Christmas cash.
Let's go.
Here it is. The word is Jack. J-A-C-K.
Golly.
Hey, I'm going to win some Jack. I'm trying to win some Jack. J-A-C-K. Text it now. Are y'all feeling like y'all want me to be merciful and announce it again? Or I just want to go one time.
Well, you can do it one time or now and again in 3 hours.
I don't know.
What's the number?
The number is 888-624-4869.
888.
Adler, you
6 big Vox.
You can't win.
888-6 Big Vox sent.
No, buddy.
Oh, I can't win.
No.
Okay.
No.
Done.
Jack. J-A-C-K.
I'm going for 300 today.
Mm-hmm. There you go. All right. So do we want to get into Michigan? God love you.
Yeah,
Wow.
we do have breaking news on that.
All right. So
just like within the last couple of minutes.
Should we start
Watch out,
with the
calm down.
original story,
I'm just telling you.
or go right to the
They've
breaking
already
news?
got somebody.
Because somebody right now,
They've already replaced them.
somebody
Are you
right now
serious?
is saying they have no idea what we're talking about.
Yeah.
So do we start
Somebody on
with?
staff,
Do we start
they
with
jumped
this?
the gun?
No, Lane Kiffin to Michigan.
Oh, wow.
He's already left LSU.
That
How
is
about
something.
Nobody
Yeah.
knew.
So Michigan, you got some problems.
I got you, didn't I?
You fired your coach.
Yeah.
is it, how you say his name? Sherrone Moore? Is that how you say it?
Yeah.
Sherrone Moore, shocking dismissal. He's been put in jail.
Yeah.
Yeah, add that to it. I lose my job, then I get arrested.
All right, so
Right.
we got to
Or
figure
was he
that.
arrested or just detained? I don't know what he was.
Well, we got
No, he was booked.
He was?
Yes, he's been booked.
On
He's
assault.
he's currently in jail right
On
now.
assault.
Yeah.
So let's figure all this out.
At
All
least
right.
tied all this together somehow.
Well, let's see if we can work it out. So first of all, Michigan fires Sherrone Moore. They told us that after the school's athletic director dismissed him for having an inappropriate relationship with a staffer, which means
It's against their rules.
you can't be, especially being a married man with 3 kids, you can't have something on the side, especially somebody on staff. Okay? So he's 39 years old, but then we found out that he has been put in jail. Now, that's where it gets a little odd. They responded to a home as part of an assault investigation.
Okay, They responded by going
To a home.
Okay.
Doesn't say his home.
That's there. You go. Okay, good point.
It says a home. Police said a suspect was taken into custody, that the incident does not appear to be random in nature, and they have him in jail pending review of the charges. So it sounds like the head football coach at Michigan, what's not up for debate is the allegation that he was having an inappropriate relationship on the side with a staffer. They say, the university says this conduct constitutes a clear violation of the policy. By the way, for those of you at home are wondering how he's going to be financially the rest of his life, this means they don't have to pay you.
No.
Because they fired you for cause. If all of this sticks going forward, he'll have his day, I'm sure. But something,
And should.
right, of course, something tied to this led to some sort of assault charge.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah. And
that's the
it's-
part we don't know what that is.
When did the assault occur?
And
Was it at the facility? Was it? And Rick, what did you say? They said it was not an.
Here's the word. Here's exactly how it's worded. The Pittsfield police, well, I guess that's the community, said they responded to a home as part of an assault investigation. But it could be, come here, I was assaulted by this man, I want to give my story.
Right.
And then they went and arrested him somewhere else. It just says they responded to a home on an assault charge.
And they booked him.
And now he is in jail, so they think he's the one who was part of the assault.
I'm seeing some reports that there was an all coaches meeting that was held without him. He caught wind of this, and he starts going berserk.
Hey, that's what Greg, that's what we thought. Hey, you got to leave the facility. And he started fighting his way.
Well, he may have gone to a
This
house.
is the Rick Burgess Show.
Christmas specials are on at mypillow.com/bigvox. Get the children's Bible Story Pillow 5-pack, $29.98. My slippers with a free bottle of leather protectant spray, $39.98. Blankets, comforters, and duvets as low as $25 in a blowout sale. On the standard My Pillows are $14.98. Queens, $18.99. And Kings only $1 more. You place your order now through December the 25th, and you'll have the 60-day money-back guarantee extended through March 1st. Visit mypillow.com/bigvox. If you're looking for a holiday gift, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbud Classics, and honestly, they're so good. Right now, they're up to 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Grab them while you can. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades. We're talking active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Over 3 million customers love Raycons. Get the perfect audio gift site-wide for up to 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Order by December 15th for Christmas.
It's a busy time of year, and sleep is so important. This is the perfect time to invest in a new mattress. And the Black Friday sale is going to get you a great deal with 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. If you have back pain, night sweats, motion transfer issues, Helix has mattresses that can really help resolve those common sleep problems.
And Helix is the most awarded mattress brand, tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. Plus, they let you try your mattress for 129 nights risk-free. You can rest easy with the Happy with Helix guarantee. They offer seamless returns and limited lifetime warranty. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. These mattresses are major upgrades, and with Helix customer first experience, you'll find the one you love.
All you need to do to get in on the Black Friday deal is head to helixsleep.com/BigVox. That's helixsleep.com/BigVox to save 27% off site-wide with free shipping here in the U.S. Or visit rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Raycon's everyday earbuds have become a go-to gift for the holidays. Now, if you're looking for a gift idea, I've been using Raycon's everyday earbuds, the classics, and honestly, they're so good. I love how they fit, how they last all day, and then some with 32 hours of battery life. They actually stay comfortable no matter how long you wear them. The everyday earbuds classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy. So get, giving, and gift an audio gift from our friends at Raycon. You have until December the 15th to guarantee delivery by Christmas. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for up to 20% off site-wide. And you have a link there at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Remember, order by December the 15th to get for Christmas. Can a security system stop a crime before it starts? Well, traditional systems may not. They only take action after someone's already inside. Now, that's often too late. Simply Safe is designed to be proactive with a double layer of defense to stop crime before it starts. AI-powered cameras keep watch outside for potential threats. And this is what's different. When something looks off, live agents step in for you, confronting the person through the camera, stating that they're on video and that police will be dispatched if they don't leave. If needed, agents can trigger a loud siren and a spotlight. That outside-the-door intervention from live agents is the difference. They act early, not after. They do it even if you're asleep in a meeting or anywhere else. This month only, take 50% off any new system. This is one of the best prices you're ever going to see. SimplySafe.com/BigVox. That's SimplySafe.com/BigVox. Lock in your discount or go to rickburgessshow.com for that link. Now, look, there's no safe like Simply Safe. Find the link at rickburgessshow.com. More cash going out today. I've already given the word that you need to text. Hope you caught it. We move it around different parts of the show every day. You got to be listening. I do want to point you to, the irony on this being the next partner of ours, SimplySafe.com/BigVox. I mean, you never know when an intruder might be coming after you. Maybe just somebody who's out there. Here we go. This is that time of year, believe it or not, where the sometimes the dark they get even more wicked than ever. The darkness is out there, even while we're all talking about when the light came to the world. And the beautiful thing is to just be prepared. I wish we didn't have to have SimplySafe.com/BigVox. I really do. I wish that was not something. I wish everybody was great and everybody was wonderful. But we're in a fallen creation, and that's just not the case. Now, here's the beauty. The old traditional security systems really, and it's better than nothing, but they were reactive, meaning, somebody's broke into your home. We're setting off alarms, blah, blah, blah. Well, but modern technology and simplysafe.com/bigbox is ahead of everybody in the industry. AI-powered cameras can watch the property in real time, and if an intruder comes onto the property, then it can start a siren. It gets a human who's monitoring the property on the camera. They see the intruder. They can engage with the intruder. We have law enforcement on the way. Everything needs to be done. Sirens going off. So it's one thing to respond to a break-in. Certainly that's better than nothing. But, boy, it's quite another to keep the break-in from ever happening, to be proactive. And simplysafe.com/bigvox, they have the technology. So you can get it at 50% off right now, any new system. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox for that 50% off, or you can go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. All right, so we're following this very, very unfortunate story involving head coach Sherrone Moore, now fired from Michigan. So I think we won't go into things that are speculation. We'll just go into what seems to be pretty solid, and that is that there was an inappropriate relationship. Many people said it was not a very well-kept secret that he had someone on the side. It is a staffer of some kind, and it appears that when this was now obviously going to be made public, Coach Moore's reaction to that was criminal, and even threatening to harm himself, right? Yeah. And then when he goes to the person's house, because I guess the person's now telling everyone, going public with what's been going on, and he threatened to harm himself at that residence, correct? Mm-hmm. And then personally
and the assistant,
and personally harm the person.
Yeah, this is allegedly what's being reported.
Yeah, okay, I got you. All right. So it was
just an awful situation, and his wife helped authorities locate him for his own protection.
Yep.
This is why you don't share your location with your wife, right, guys?
Okay.
Adler.
All right. Oh, wow.
Good
too
night,
soon.
Adler.
That's the biggest too soon so far.
Yeah.
Apparently the wife now became concerned that he was a threat to himself and others, and she could see where he was, I guess, on something like Life 360,
right,
or just the phone locator.
Yeah.
And she sent authorities to where he was, and they took him into custody.
Yeah, and
is that pretty accurate?
Right, yeah, and the wife knew because of what he actually told her that he was going to do.
Right. So,
this is just devastating to him, his family, to everybody involved, and so just set that aside and push it over here, which is the most important, and then you go, wow, so Michigan football,
one of the top jobs in the country.
It is. And now
pays a lot of money.
And now they've named their interim. They're supposed to be playing Texas in the bowl, so he'll coach that. And now they're without a head coach. And you've had so many coaches land where they're going to be.
Yep.
But this job is so prominent that it'll pull from the NFL.
Sure.
So there is no telling who will be named the
welcome
new
back,
head coach.
Harbaugh.
Yeah.
Well, you guys remember when he was the interim coach? He had that big win.
Yeah, he cried.
And he was like, "Harbaugh, I blanket love you, man." On the broadcast, y'all remember that?
You're on the roll today, aren't you?
Do you guys remember that? This is the same guy. It's the same guy.
I remember that. Yes.
Yeah. Losing it bad.
See, they should have fired him then,
Greg. Okay, guys. Well, it's so wasteful.
For crying so much.
Hey,
that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Well, you the head coach up at squad?
Greg. Coach Moore's going to send his shirt back.
Oh, that's
and everybody involved. Okay,
send your shirt back.
And he kind of worked his way up. He was the tight ends coach in 2018, 2020, and he was offensive line coach for 2 years. Offensive coordinator at 2023. Then took over the head coach job when Jim Harbaugh left for the Chargers, and signed him a good deal. Almost $30 million for 5 years.
So, all right, so he's getting $6 million a year. Okay.
Yeah, it's like
a little less, but
28 or something like that million. It's close to 30.
Okay, so let's say easy.
A lot of money.
He's got a little more than $5 million a year.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, in coaching Michigan, the big house, all that.
Big house.
The M, the whole thing. Go Big Blue. Okay.
Yeah.
So And look, he's 39, so he's not 61, even though I probably think we're close to the same age.
Mm-hmm.
But
here he goes again, like you did with Taylor Hicks.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
And by the way, Taylor won't. Never mind.
He what?
I think you figured it out. But go ahead.
What?
No, I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
But anyways, it was just a common mistake. I see myself as younger than I am. I've told y'all that.
Yeah.
And working here,
I think we all do. You're right.
Yeah, when you work here, you certainly don't feel like you're 61. By the way, we all behave. But anyway, so but I will say this, that I am 61.
You are.
And this is that thing again that we've talked about. We actually even did a devotional about this a couple of years ago that I had a hard time selling the team on because they're like, nobody's going to want to read this. But I know in my own life that it was a truth. It was difficult, but it was hard, and it was a devotional. It's still available, called Sin Always Matters.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think sometimes we get into which is wonderful. Man, I'm thankful of the grace and the mercy that's available to all of us. And even here on earth, just let's take this for instance. So I'm making over $5 million a year. I've got a wife and 3 kids. I'm the coach of Michigan. And I make a decision, okay, to go outside of that and to do something that is immoral and sinful, okay? And you go, well, hopefully, and I agree, he can work this out, I hope, with the one and only living God, with his wife and his children. I certainly hope that for him. I hope he gets everything. I hope he gets his life together. But that decision, there's no undoing that it costs him the job, with no money, by the way, because he's fired for cause. So the earthly repercussions for what that decision is, and think about what the decision was. Just in the moment, some sort of gratification of a fleshly desire, which we all understand. Look at all that's going to cost. Hopefully not eternally, because hopefully he'll get that right. But the mess that sin makes on earth sometimes stays there forever. Mm. And that's why sin always matters, and that's why it's such a big deal. And let's all just learn and remember that. Try to do the thing, like we always laugh about it, because I cannot stand to work out. I've just never loved it. Okay. But I know it's necessary, and I'm trying to do better, and I'm glad when I do it. But when I start thinking about it, I try to see myself beyond when it's over and the benefits of it. Mm-hmm. And I'm learning in my life to do that when it involves sin, where you go, all right, when I was young and dumb, I didn't do this, but I'm going to start doing this because of some wisdom of life. I'm going to see myself now beyond this decision and the mess it's going to cause. So I don't just live in the now. I'm looking beyond the destruction of this stupid decision. And you know what? I don't think it's worth it, because I can see, because what happens is, and I know I was like this when I was young and stupid, is a lot of times I would just look in the moment. I didn't look beyond the moment. And right now, I promise you that Coach Moore wishes he could go back and change what he's done. Mm-hmm. And so much to the point he feels so hopeless that he was willing to take his own life.
Right.
Allegedly.
Steal, kill, destroy. There's the list right there. Oh, yeah. Steal, kill, destroy. Think about later. I always think about that. Right. When I'm getting heated with my kids, think about later. You're going to feel bad about getting heated with your kids. Be calm. And you're teaching them to be calm. Yeah. Think about later. It's not what you want right now. Think about what you want right now versus what you actually truly want. You want a happy, fulfilled life, maybe a marriage, a family. And, right now you might want something with your flesh. But what do you truly want?
Yeah. Well, think about it right now. It goes back to how the flesh is never satisfied. You have a wife, you have children, you have the head coaching job at Michigan, and you know what he said? That's not enough.
Yeah, man.
I'm not there. I'm not at peace. I'm not completely satisfied.
Yeah.
And then you spend late nights at the office, the football facility, and start talking to an assistant, and then instead of just fleeing and getting out of there.
Oh, you got to run.
Yes.
You got to run.
And the next thing you know, your mugshot's all over social media.
Yeah.
Yep.
Golly.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
A new exclusive offer with an eligible Bank of America Visa credit card is your opportunity to go from cardholder to ticket holder for the FIFA World Cup 2026. For a limited time, when you're approved for a new customized cash rewards or unlimited cash rewards Visa credit card, you're eligible for a chance to purchase FIFA World Cup 2026 tickets. Learn more today at BofA.com/cardFWC26. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 2026. Bank of America N.A. in partnership with Visa. Terms apply. All rights reserved.
Here's a tale of Linda trying to lose weight, but the med prices she found were all over the place.
Hidden fees and markups made her jaw drop low. Then she found Good RX. Now she's in the know.
GLP-1 subscriptions FDA approved.
With clear upfront pricing.
And same-day pickup.
That's Good RX, the no-nonsense way. Save time and money on prescriptions.
Get to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
The guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, president of Leaf Filter, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Paid for by term provider. Premiums will vary. Plans depend on age, location, and other factors. Visit bigloot.com.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
Can a security system stop a crime before it starts? Well, traditional systems may not. They only take action after someone's already inside. Now, that's often too late. Simply Safe is designed to be proactive with a double layer of defense to stop crime before it starts. AI-powered cameras keep watch outside for potential threats. And this is what's different. When something looks off, live agents step in for you, confronting the person through the camera, stating that they're on video and that police will be dispatched if they don't leave. If needed, agents can trigger a loud siren and a spotlight. That outside-the-door intervention from live agents is the difference. They act early, not after. They do it even if you're asleep in a meeting or anywhere else. This month only, take 50% off any new system. This is one of the best prices you're ever going to see. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. That's SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. Lock in your discount or go to RickBurgessShow.com for that link. Now, look, there's no safe like Simply Safe. Find the link at rickburgessshow.com.
It's a busy time of year, and sleep is so important. This is the perfect time to invest in a new mattress. And the Black Friday sale is going to get you a great deal with 27% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Each mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. If you have back pain, night sweats, motion transfer issues, Helix has mattresses that can really help resolve those common sleep problems.
And Helix is the most awarded mattress brand, tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. Plus, they let you try your mattress for 120 nights risk-free. You can rest easy with the Happy with Helix guarantee. They offer seamless returns and limited lifetime warranty. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. These mattresses are major upgrades, and with Helix customer first experience, you'll find the one you love.
All you need to do to get in on the Black Friday deal is head to helixsleep.com/bigvox. That's helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 27% off site-wide with free shipping here in the U.S. Or visit rickburgesshow.com under sponsors.
Coming up this weekend, a brand new episode. The latest one, of course, was involving the 6-7 thing. Boy, that thing is taking off like a rocket. So if you haven't seen that episode or listened to it, you can. Coming up this weekend, a couple of things that we're staying kind of topical because this is the 22nd episode. So we've kind of laid the foundation. If you haven't gone back, I had somebody email me yesterday that's back on episode 1, but which is fine. That's no problem. A lot of you have said, hey, this topical stuff that we're trying to maneuver through, man, if you guys could take that on, we will when we can, and we'll get as much information as we can. Today we're recording episode 22. We are going to talk about Kirk Cameron and his son, their podcast. Some people concerned theologically that Kirk Cameron may be drifting a little bit, but watched it in its entirety, and we'll kind of unpack what he's talking about. And it involves a topic that no one really enjoys discussing, but it fits the podcast, and that is hell. What happens to people that reject redemption in Christ, and we'll discuss that. Also, a lot of you said, hey, look into this Sphere Zac Brown thing, this weird, like he's taking us into the underworld or whatever. What is all this about? So we'll talk about that too, and maybe take a few letters from the audience as we try to do at least most of the episodes, and you can send those to us always, rick@burgessministries.com. So should be another action-packed episode coming up this weekend. Speaking of this weekend, deer hunting. It's right. It's got me right now.
Yeah, boy, does it.
It does. It's got me.
It does, Rick.
I had an interesting moment. It led to Sherry had to take she had to take an initiative on it because, I can see the cameras constantly updating me on what's going on at Camp House. And we're hopefully all going to be able to hunt a little bit this weekend. And so you and I, Speedy, we've tried to get after it. I mean, we can't get anybody else fired up, but
we don't.
We've done all we can do, and to try to cover the place with two people. But it's
tough.
It is, and real frustrating. But anyway, so
that's why they call it hunting, Rick.
So I was, you got to keep dating. We give that advice to married couples all the time. Yeah. No matter how long you've been married, you got to keep dating. Mm-hmm. So I noticed, I was here at the office. By the way, the archive we ended the series on Job yesterday. So Job 42, that archive is available today if you haven't caught it. And boy, that ending is really, really something. And it was a great day of reflection for all of us in the room. So if you haven't got that yet, go pick it up. So I'm noticing, how you can get an alert that my wife has got a reservation at one of our favorite restaurants. And of course, we're officially older people now, which means, our reservation is like 4:15, and so I'm like, oh, okay, good. I said, so we're going to eat. And she's like, yep, let's go out to eat at one of our favorite places. I think that's great. That's great. And of course, I'm sleepy, and I'm a little tired when I get home, and she's in there, getting all dolled up and just so beautiful. And so we're getting ready to head to the restaurant, and she said, and your phone's going over there on the charger. There's no need for your phone. We have my phone. Oh. I'm like, kind of want to carry my phone. And she's like, no, because you're going to look at them game pictures. And she goes, I'm not going to a restaurant on a date, and you keep getting updates and tell me what's going on with the deer. And I was like, what if somebody needs to get in touch with me? She goes, well, then if they can't find you, they'll eventually contact me if it's something important. And I thought, but you don't have Patriot Mobile on your phone. No. And she's like, well, no, I don't.
That's the whole point.
I don't. And I was like, so there's no way for her to update me on how it's going.
Yeah.
So I was told to leave my phone on the date. Couldn't take it. And
how hard was that?
That was very difficult.
But was it nice too, though? At the same time.
Well, I felt free for a moment, but I didn't like when she went to the bathroom. I thought, well, this is when I'd be checking the camera.
Yeah.
I won't do it like while she can see me. But I mean, if she gets up and goes to the bathroom, this was a I didn't even know what to do when she went to the bathroom. I didn't know what to do with myself. I even started looking around, if anybody else. I mean, there's a moment where I thought, Rick, you can't get an update on deer right now. You can't.
You can't.
But for a minute, you almost start trying stuff. Yeah. Like you ask one of the waiters or something, you got Mojo Mobile? And of course they can't help you because it's not your camera.
It's not like you got your phone leaned up on the centerpiece watching a game or anything.
Right.
Yeah,
that's
true.
Yeah.
Right.
But I think she saw that as a version of that.
Mm-hmm.
She goes, no. She goes, I've actually seen. I said, no. But yes. She goes, I've seen you strategically take your phone where I can't see it. Yeah. And she goes, you'll even put it over there on if we're sitting something that's a bench, you'll put it in that bench next to you. And she goes, and I can't see it on the other side of the table if I'm on the bench side.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And she goes, and all of a sudden I'll sit there and I'll see you looking down. You'll just go over and you'll press that out. And I said, baby, I mean, how am I going to tell the guys what the deer are doing? She goes, I think just the couple of hours we'll be at the restaurant, I don't think there'll be any breaking deer news.
Yeah.
Of course, that 4:15 reservation, that's right in the middle of it. I mean, that's that afternoon movement.
All right, when you walked in the door, did you go straight to your phone or act like you didn't care and then ease over?
Straight to it. I couldn't stop. You know what I mean? I mean, she was still talking about what we enjoyed. That we went with the fish and it was great and all this. And she as she's talking to me, I'm going straight to the charger and straight to the app. Well, I got to know. I didn't see him.
Yeah.
It's okay.
So you know what that means? You didn't need your phone.
I know the couple.
You didn't miss nothing.
Yeah, there's a couple of them we're really after. I didn't see any.
About the hit list?
Yeah, I didn't see the hit list. I mean, there was some stuff going on that was interesting, but it wasn't. It wasn't what I was looking for.
He's not gonna be there every hour, every day.
I know. I'm just checking. Okay. I mean, when I start thinking about strategy this weekend, I mean, she made a good point. She goes, so you need to make strategy on Wednesday.
Right.
I said, well, you got to figure the trends out.
Yeah. Just check in. Just a little check in.
Yeah.
How about, and I give her, I'm so grateful for her. She actually was up with me today, which doesn't happen a lot, but it happened today. And we, pray together. And she actually said, and I think that I think the prayer was a kind prayer on my behalf, but I wonder if it isn't her just praying to the Lord. Lord, please give my husband a good hunting weekend. I hope they have I know how much he loves this. I hope they have a good experience in the outdoors. I think that's her almost praying that something will happen where I won't want to do it anymore. You know what I mean? Like, please let them get the hit list.
Please.
Let something happen, so that he will stop obsessing over this. I don't feel like I'm obsessing over it. Planning is, getting information, making good decisions.
Greg?
I don't know.
Hey. Felt weird when she went to. That was the only time when she went to the bathroom.
Anxious.
When she went to the bathroom, that's when it got weird.
I get it. I know what you're saying. Yeah. You're going, what do I do with my hands?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It's a busy time of year, and sleep is so important. This is the perfect time to invest in a new mattress. And the Black Friday sale is going to get you a great deal with 27% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Each mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. If you have back pain, night sweats, motion transfer issues, Helix has mattresses that can really help resolve those common sleep problems.
And Helix is the most awarded mattress brand, tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. Plus, they let you try your mattress for 120 nights risk-free. You can rest easy with the Happy with Helix guarantee. They offer seamless returns and limited lifetime warranty. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. These mattresses are major upgrades, and with Helix customer first experience, you'll find the one you love.
All you need to do to get in on the Black Friday deal is head to helixsleep.com/BigVox. That's helixsleep.com/BigVox to save 27% off site-wide with free shipping here in the U.S. Or visit rickburgesshow.com under sponsors.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
It's a busy time of year, and sleep is so important. This is the perfect time to invest in a new mattress. And the Black Friday sale is going to get you a great deal with 27% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Each mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. If you have back pain, night sweats, motion transfer issues, Helix has mattresses that can really help resolve those common sleep problems.
And Helix is the most awarded mattress brand, tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. Plus, they let you try your mattress for 120 nights risk-free. You can rest easy with the Happy with Helix guarantee. They offer seamless returns and limited lifetime warranty. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. These mattresses are major upgrades, and with Helix customer first experience, you'll find the one you love.
All you need to do to get in on the Black Friday deal is head to helixsleep.com/BigVox. That's helixsleep.com/BigVox to save 27% off site-wide with free shipping here in the U.S. Or visit rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
Can a security system stop a crime before it starts? Well, traditional systems may not. They only take action after someone's already inside. Now, that's often too late. Simply Safe is designed to be proactive with a double layer of defense to stop crime before it starts. AI-powered cameras keep watch outside for potential threats. And this is what's different. When something looks off, live agents step in for you, confronting the person through the camera, stating that they're on video and that police will be dispatched if they don't leave. If needed, agents can trigger a loud siren and a spotlight. That outside-the-door intervention from live agents is the difference. They act early, not after. They do it even if you're asleep in a meeting or anywhere else. This month only, take 50% off any new system. This is one of the best prices you're ever going to see. SimplySafe.com/BigVox. That's SimplySafe.com/BigVox. Lock in your discount or go to rickburgessshow.com for that link. Now look, there's no safe like Simply Safe. Find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Raycon's everyday earbuds have become a go-to gift for the holidays. Now, if you're looking for a gift idea, I've been using Raycon's everyday earbuds, the classics, and honestly, they're so good. I love how they fit, how they last all day, and then some with 32 hours of battery life. They actually stay comfortable no matter how long you wear them. The everyday earbuds classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy. So get, giving, and gift an audio gift from our friends at Raycon. You have until December the 15th to guarantee delivery by Christmas. Just go to buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for up to 20% off site-wide. And you have a link there at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Remember, order by December the 15th to get for Christmas. right, here we go. It is a brand new hour. We sure do thank you for being with us today, America. Speedy, Greg, and Adler are all here, and we thank you for being with us as we're ready to go on another journey this hour. Okay, if you did not catch last hour, you've missed the word that you're supposed to text today for $100. Also coming up, Know the Show, 3 questions with your shot at $599 of Christmas cash. All that happening today on the program. So if you got the word to text, just text it, and you could be our latest winner. Like yesterday, Helen Dyer won the $100. So, Speedy, one thing I did notice.
Okay.
So when I got home from our date, and I went directly to the phone, just to be sure, make sure everything's all right.
Yeah.
Check the cameras. I saw a text from you to the show, and I looked at Sherry, and I said, now, see, this is exactly what I was worried about.
Yeah.
I said,
didn't have your phone.
I said, Speedy's in the middle of a project, and he probably needed my help. He couldn't even get in touch with me.
Boy, you could have been there for me, Rick.
I said he was over there working on something.
Yep.
He might have. I said I've got my toolbox and everything, but he couldn't get in touch with me because I didn't have my phone.
Well, you're handy.
Right.
You're the handy one.
I could have come by and helped you on the way home.
You're the handy one on the staff.
Baby, let me drop you, and I got to go over and help Speedy. We're working on a trash disposal. Yeah.
How about the old garbage disposal?
So what did you do? What did
Terry's
you do?
parents needed their garbage disposal out and a new one put in. So they ordered a new one, kind of a newer model, but the same model of what was in there.
Right.
And so yesterday was the day. How about you just can't get you can't get comfortable underneath a sink. There's just no way. I mean, your butt's all up in the air. You're laying on your back. You can't see.
The cabinetry is so sharp in there. Everything's so sharp against your body and arms.
And try being bald and you skin your head.
Yes.
Now you're bleeding.
Your head's
it's a mess.
Can I tell you the times?
I forgot about that.
Times I've
That
been
hurts.
I've been working on sinks, man.
Rick, you ain't ever worked on the sink.
You have.
You got to clear everything out in there. You got to, my shoulders are so wide, it's hard to get me under there.
Yeah.
When's the what?
I got my adjustable wrench with me.
he's just saying stuff.
Words make it sound like you know.
So but yesterday was the day, and so I met Terry over at their house, and she's always really good because we're a pretty decent team. I think she'll read directions and stand over me, and then I'll do the work.
If you just joined us, Speedy is
right. Well, I don't need directions for that. But you can go to.
But any feedback is helpful.
Oh yeah,
sure.
Yeah,
but anyway.
Then there's some steps you need to make or take. Right. I should say. Number one, you make sure that the breaker it's turned off, for that area, and then you get under there. And theirs was so old; it was set up different.
And what is it? It's a garbage disposal.
Yeah,
I don't have one of those.
You don't? Mm-mm. Okay. Well, they had been in this house a couple of years, and the one I guess that was in there and installed never has worked, and so she had finally, I guess, got one and asked if we could come over, and I'm like, well, yeah, we can. Now this is the first one I've ever done though, taken out, put in. First. So where do you go when you need help if you're not available, Rick? And that's YouTube. So you just go to YouTube.
You're right.
And
you should have called me, man.
You just search the model and then installation, and then people are just so kind that they record themselves doing it and like, hey, this is the mistakes I made. Don't do this. Kind of funny. One of the ones that I went to, he got in an argument with his wife. He's like, see what I have to put up with? Whatever. It was pretty funny.
She was trying to tell him how to do it.
So we go through the steps, but even when they had talked about the smell of the old one. They had talked about the smell. That's, by the way, that's exactly what it looked like. Exactly what it looked like. You talk about the smell, buddy, when that cap is released at the top.
Man.
Woo!
So what?
It'll slap you in the face.
I think the first house that Sherry and I bought when we moved to Birmingham had one, and I remember kind of thinking they're a little bit nasty.
Well, it wasn't fun. I mean, right. But it was something to be done. So I'm going over to the TV screen here. So you have to unhook. First of all, Greg, power goes into here.
There it is.
And you got your little window right there. You got to take it out, and you got the connectors and all that. You got to take it out, and then you got to twist the top. And then when you twist the top and release it, there's the smell.
And there she is.
So you gotta twist that. Of course, you got to get all this off too. And this is coming from the dish. That's the dishwasher there. Yeah. And then anyway, so you got to release all that. And it's a process. You got to make sure your water's turned off and all that. So we're going through the steps. And when that son of a gun, when it came, and that was just a soupy mess in there.
Oh, come on.
So what, guys? It slapped us in the face. Granddad even went, "Good gracious,
holy moly!" So pardon my ignorance on this, even though I probably could have installed it.
Right.
What is the purpose? Because I remember having one. What is the purpose? Where does it go? Where does all the food go? Is it like sewage? What happens to the? Where's it going?
It's right here.
Yeah.
It just stays there?
No, it goes out and drains out.
Rick,
goes where?
It goes.
Where does it go?
Right here.
It gets chewed up and spit out and goes down the drain.
Yeah, it goes from here.
Look at what we're pointing at.
Rick. So look.
Chewed
down,
up,
out. And so what you got is you got you a soupy mess up to about right here.
Oh no!
If it hasn't worked.
If it's not working,
yes.
I see.
Going.
Okay.
Yes. And so you got to get this unit out, and then you got to put the new one in, and then trying to balance that to where we don't. I mean, you got your little bucket over on the bottom and an old work towel or something, just for the mess, but trying to get that out and balance it out.
How does rotten food smell?
Woo!
I had to take one apart one time too, Speedy, and try to put it back together because if you drop a shot glass down in there and turn it on, that's bad.
Yeah,
that is bad.
Okay.
This was early. This was early.
Okay.
Yeah, early
TMI.
20s. Yeah, early 20s.
But you know what? I'm kind of proud of our
forks. Don't do well in there either.
Forks don't do good.
Even though you weren't available.
Shot glass.
No.
That was the worst.
Throw some lemons down in there every now and then.
Yes.
And it does really help with the smell
Absolutely.
or anything. But so we get through the process, and it was a process, and then we balanced it out. And as Granddaddy said, "Whoo, get that thing out of here," and I did as quick as I could. Hopefully the smell's gone by now, but it's just part of it. We got the new one in. Got it all kinked up. I mean, got it all the connectors back, and then it was time. It was time to go turn the breaker on and
see
what you got, and turn the water on. Make sure there was no leaks or anything. And she had some fruit that was just a half a bowl of fruit. So we dropped a couple of strawberries and some some stuff down in there, and there it goes, and no leaks. So hopefully we were able to do it. You weren't available though. And I told Terry, I was like, man, if Rick was available, I'd know what to do right
Well,
here.
I hope you pay attention to that dishwasher plug, because that's important.
Yeah, you do have to punch it out because it comes sealed.
I know.
You got to punch it out.
You got to punch it out. Everybody knows that.
No, who don't know that?
That's standard.
Hey, but there was
some
some flatheads, and I had to lefty, righty.
Now I feel bad for going out to eat. You probably needed me.
You needed you, Rick. He was waiting.
Yeah.
I
needed you.
I don't have a garbage disposal, but I guess everyone in my house thinks we do. Because I'm getting junk out of that thing in the sink every single night.
Rake it in the trash can, man, if you don't have one. Come on.
Horrible.
There was one moment, and I thought Terry and I handled it well. Hey, you got to turn it right here. You got to turn it. Which way, honey? Which way am I? Oh, which way do I turn it here? Because you're underneath there, and you're all jacked up. You're laying on your stomach. Your wife's leaning over you, and you're in some uncomfortable situations that her mom probably shouldn't see us in.
If you just joined us,
and we're underneath the sink, and we're pretty close together.
It's a garbage disposal.
It's the Rick Burgess Show.
Weight cycling is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put the pounds back, plus a couple more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Non-prescription lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, Add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. Get 20% off when you enter Big Vox at takelean.com.
It's a busy time of year and sleep is so important, so it's a perfect time to invest in a new mattress. And the Black Friday sale is going to get you a great deal with 27% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox.
Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions, comfort, and Helix is the most awarded mattress brand. Helix lets you try for 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress.
Head to helixsleep.com/BigVox to save 27% off site-wide with free shipping, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
So right now may be the perfect time for you to rethink how you pay for health care, and here's why. This time of year is decision time for a lot of people, but it's also when you can join MediShare and save even more than usual. For many families, joining MediShare means saving about $500 a month, which is a game changer for a lot of people. More than 1 million people are part of healthcare sharing now because it just makes so much sense right now. And MediShare is the gold standard. Members like it a lot. We know this from member surveys. MediShare has been around for over 30 years. It is a proven thing. And if you join before December 15th and you mention the promo code SHARE, they'll waive your application fee. So you save $100 right off the bat. I'll give you the number here in a second, but just call. You'll get a price within 2 minutes. And again, the deadline's December 15th. Call now. You'll save even more. Here's the number. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Hey, nice job, Pete. I like those clean lines. Fellas, do we have anyone that can get to Greenport today?
At Corey's Landscaping, the staffing plan is in the weeds.
Anthony, we need that leaf blower over here. 3 more new customer requests just came in. Who wants to work some overtime?
He needs to dig up quality landscapers and fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
Hey, nice job, Pete. I like those clean lines. Fellas, do we have anyone that can get to Greenport today?
At Corey's Landscaping, the staffing plan is in the weeds.
Anthony, we need that leaf blower over here. 3 more new customer requests just came in. Who wants to work some overtime?
He needs to dig up quality landscapers and fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Constipation with belly pain that keeps coming back and back and back. If your symptoms keep coming back, talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation or IBS-C. Linzess could help you get ahead of it. Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Can a security system stop a break-in before it starts? Well, traditional systems may not. They only take action after someone's already inside. That's often too late. SimpliSafe is designed to be proactive with a double layer of defense to stop crime before it starts. AI-powered cameras keep watch outside for potential threats, and when something looks off, live agents step in for you. This month only, take 50% off any new system. This is one of the best prices you'll see. Don't miss it. Visit simplysafe.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. There's no safe like SimpliSafe.
Ladies and gentlemen, this next record needs no introduction.
remind you of something. You got some more cooking coming up. Christmas and the New Year coming up. Everybody be cooking. So as you go through the holidays, take the pressure off. Nothing worse when you got a whole crew coming and you keep something up. You want to use Chef IQ Sense. So go to chefiq.com. Every family, we all have, and you think in your life, you've had it, a cooking disaster, and it's not good involving the holidays. So why don't you make sure that doesn't happen and get the perfect temperature every single time, no matter what you are cooking, okay? It doesn't matter whether you're going to take on another turkey, or you're going to be taking on, some pork, chicken, maybe some of you go fish, whatever the case may be. It tells you, like, it'll even go as far as to say, hey, you need to come flip this over. Hey, it's ready, come get it. And you're actually enjoying, okay, your family and friends, as opposed to worrying over and hovering over the oven. So why don't you go to chefiq.com, that's chefiq.com, use our promo code BIGVOX and save 30%. There's also a link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. Jump on this today and get ready and enjoy this wonderful time of year. Not worrying about all that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I hope y'all are happy. Had a package on my desk today. Here it is. Oh, boy, Rick. The Rick Burgess Show, care of Big Vox Entertainment.
There it is.
Came right to me. Opened it up. It was odd because it came from Fund the Nations, which is our merchandise people. And I'm like, well, why would they be sending me a shirt? I didn't ask for a shirt. And I look, and the package inside was not addressed to me. It was addressed to somebody else. And I'm like, well, I don't understand what this is. And I open it up, and here's a Camp House shirt. Camp House at Burgess Farms.
Oh, nice shirt.
Nice shirt.
Yeah.
Large.
They're real nice.
Mm-hmm. And then I kept digging around in there, and I found the order, and I'm like, I just don't understand what this is. And
at first you think somebody wants you to sign.
That's what I thought.
Send it back.
Oh, I went from excited to sadness. Dear Rick Burgess Show, that includes all you three. Don't you leave me out here on the island.
I think it's on you.
I'm more behind the scenes. I'm not really even included on it.
I am returning this shirt to you because it's no longer needed.
Rick?
I ordered it for my son for Christmas, but he is no longer a listener to your show.
What?
Wait a minute.
Why?
This is the letter inside. You probably don't remember him, but he's the kid that called in to play a game, and your show proceeded to call him a liar multiple times.
Wait a minute. Liar is a strong word.
We don't normally say liar.
Since that day, he is no longer listening to your show, even though he has his whole life.
What?
And just so you know, I checked his phone after you said he was Googling the answers, and he had not Googled any of them.
Oh.
Are we sure?
Do you feel bad?
I remember this.
Do you feel bad now?
Me?
Yes.
Why are you looking at me?
Well, you're the one usually that is, let's face it, you'll make fun of callers, you'll make accusations.
I'll say this, if we insinuated that maybe they were Googling, then they probably took a pretty good amount of time.
Wait, look,
and
we're just trying to keep the game fair.
Yeah, and that was a discussion we had been having, that people were taking too long to answer, and we needed to speed that up.
Yeah.
Remember?
Text Nation seems to have understood. Remember,
was the word liar actually used?
I don't know, because we don't normally say liar. That's a pretty strong word.
Did you say to the kid when you said, "Are you Googling this?" and he said no, and you said, "Yes, you are"? Are you just being? Is this semantics now?
Indirectly calling him a liar?
If we're insinuating that he's finding the answer through
and he
different
says he's
ways,
not,
then we're like questioning.
What day was he on? I'm trying to find it.
Are you just saying if you say I'm not telling the truth, if you don't use the word liar, you're not calling me a liar?
Right. Did I say liar?
It was
did that
right
word,
again.
That's a strong word.
So you just use the definition of liar, not the word.
Right.
And you think that's
if we're questioning how
you're
you're getting the answer,
right?
That's not necessarily, and maybe we don't.
Well, I mean,
believe what you're saying. That doesn't mean we're calling you.
Look, I don't blame.
We don't really know. We don't.
You want your best chance to win. It's all about winning something.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not.
But if we scream liar, we're also just cutting up, having fun. You know?
All this was in fun.
Well, here's what
we're doing. Greg right again. I think we're having fun.
Yeah.
So that's what it was.
It was Speedy or Adler that called him out, I think.
Yeah. Listen to
What
this.
date did it happen?
Clearly,
I don't know. I understand. This is it from the
Wished
letter.
I knew so we could hear it.
From the letter.
Golly.
From the letter, I understand you are a show that has a good time with callers, and I'm all for it. So I think
Evidently not.
I think we're about to recover. Except
Rick
the fact
had a sign in his shirt when he first came
I was
Hey,
excited.
where's the Sharpie, Speedy?
I was like, let's go sign this shirt and send this back to this fan. I think the final straw, and I don't remember this, I think the final straw was that someone sang a song about him lying and Googling.
No, that's not. You're making that up.
And kept accusing him of it after he said he wasn't looking up the answers. I don't recall that.
Time out.
Was that another caller?
Oh, see, here
Made
we
a
are.
song up about
Greg, you did call him a liar.
Did I?
I think so.
Well, you started me on it, though. Now, wait a minute, Rick. This song thing's real? So one
I
of
don't know
us
about
made a song up, or that'd be Adler. He's the musical one.
Oh, yeah, so you were singing
I
about
think it was
Adler.
AI. It was one of the AI songs that Rick does.
Oh, okay.
I didn't make an AI song about this.
Yeah.
I know the situation may seem petty to you, but this is a kid who idolized your show and what you supposedly stand for.
What?
Now, this is the part I don't get because...
Well, buddy, we didn't mean anything by
No, we don't want you to leave.
Now I have stacks.
Even if you're lying.
Now, Greg, I have stacks of Rick and Bubba's CDs, hats, and shirts. Now, I don't know why you're punishing Bubba for this.
Yeah, what he?
Bless his heart.
He didn't have anything
I don't
to
know
do
where
with
he's
it.
at.
Just to be fair, he was not in on it.
Yeah, right. You can't.
Bless him.
Bubba's on
Keep those.
You can't punish Bubba for this.
No.
But apparently he's getting punished too.
Yeah.
Hey, what Adler said.
They're now discarded in a pile. Along, you know what
Believe
else?
that.
Listen, you know what else is discarded in a pile?
What?
His love for a show.
It's on top of the pile.
Mm-hmm. And a group of, and you knew this was coming,
Here we go.
Christian men who let him down.
Oh,
wow.
Man, I hate
Well,
that. Dadgummit.
After they're
of all,
saying you sang the song.
I thought it was
Who?
entertaining.
Adler did?
I think I
fine.
was sick that day.
You know, I thought it was entertaining to have us accusing somebody of cheating and them trying. We're not cheating. I didn't mean that you were bad for cheating. I just meant if you are, then we need to hurry it up so you can't cheat.
Right.
Or we're just having fun. It's like, you know, like, no different if Speedy was trying to answer it
we
and
were
he
just
was trying
cutting
to
up.
cheat.
We were having a little fun.
Right. And
By the
Speedy would
way,
cheat.
by the way, the people.
I was in college.
The people are saying it was Rock and Roll City. The
Rock and Roll City did a song. Now, wait a minute. Sometimes Adler, wait a minute. I got a vague memory.
Right. They said
Really?
Rock and Roll City.
Y'all get in there and sing about it we being did. a liar.
Oh, yeah, I did
think
do
we
a song about that kid was cheating.
Do you feel bad now?
That kid's a cheater.
That's
Just
wow.
remembered it. Just remembered it.
Rick, in my defense, I'm only the drummer. I had nothing to do with the lyrics.
I don't know why I'm being punished. It sounds like I treated the kid really well.
No, I did do a song about a kid cheating. Yeah, that's me.
Somebody said, guys, this isn't a congressional hearing. Y'all, y'all don't. Just be honest. So you wait a minute. I think if we played it back, we probably were pretty bad.
Yeah, I rocked out hard to that. Yeah.
Did you find it, you think?
Oh,
I don't remember when that Rock and Roll City happened, but I was like, that kid obviously cheated.
Did you say that?
Yeah,
I remember it.
But this is a comedy show. Who cares?
We're just having fun.
Plus, nobody knows who he
was
is
a
but
part
him.
of the fun.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Can a security system stop a crime before it starts? Well, traditional systems may not. They only take action after someone's already inside. Now, that's often too late. Simply Safe is designed to be proactive with a double layer of defense to stop crime before it starts. AI-powered cameras keep watch outside for potential threats. And this is what's different. When something looks off, live agents step in for you, confronting the person through the camera, stating that they're on video and that police will be dispatched if they don't leave. If needed, agents can trigger a loud siren and a spotlight. That outside-the-door intervention from live agents is the difference. They act early, not after. They do it even if you're asleep in a meeting or anywhere else. This month only, take 50% off any new system. This is one of the best prices you're ever going to see. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. That's SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. Lock in your discount or go to RickBurgessShow.com for that link. Now, look, there's no safe like Simply Safe. Find the link at rickburgesshow.com. Raycon's everyday earbuds have become a go-to gift for the holidays. Now, if you're looking for a gift idea, I've been using Raycon's everyday earbuds, the classics, and honestly, they're so good. I love how they fit, how they last all day, and then some with 32 hours of battery life. They actually stay comfortable no matter how long you wear them. The everyday earbuds classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy. So get giving and gift an audio gift from our friends at Raycon. You have until December the 15th to guarantee delivery by Christmas. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for up to 20% off site-wide. And you have a link there at rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. Remember, order by December the 15th to get for Christmas.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
It's a busy time of year, and sleep is so important. This is the perfect time to invest in a new mattress. And the Black Friday sale is going to get you a great deal with 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. If you have back pain, night sweats, motion transfer issues, Helix has mattresses that can really help resolve those common sleep problems.
And Helix is the most awarded mattress brand, tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. Plus, they let you try your mattress for 120 nights risk-free. You can rest easy with the Happy with Helix guarantee. They offer seamless returns and limited lifetime warranty. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. These mattresses are major upgrades, and with Helix customer first experience, you'll find the one you love.
All you need to do to get in on the Black Friday deal is head to helixsleep.com/bigvox. That's helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 27% off site-wide with free shipping here in the U.S. Or visit rickburgesshow.com under sponsors.
You know how every family has that one holiday cooking disaster story? Meat's too dry or frozen in the center. Maybe the smoke alarm's gone off one too many times. I may or may not have a few cooking stories of my own. Well, rest easy, because those days are over with Chef IQ Sense. This wireless cooking thermometer is the best gift to yourself or friends and family. It's going to get your roast, your prime rib, your turkey, anything you cook on the grill, just perfect every time. It even tells you when to flip, when to take it off the heat, and how long to let it rest. With Chef IQ, you can sip your hot chocolate and actually spend time with your family and friends instead of hovering over the oven. And it's a great gift for seasoned cooks and everyone in between. Now, this season, give yourself and your loved ones the gift of perfectly cooked meals with Chef IQ. Use my code BIGVOX, save 30% today. So let's go. ChefIQ.com, use the promo code BIGVOX for 30% off. That's ChefIQ.com and use my code BIGVOX for 30% off. Either way, you're in the right place. Okay, so we got an issue here because every listener and viewer counts, and I don't like losing any of them. And we've obviously lost one here. And here's what happened. It happens sometimes. I can't tell you the number of times that we've looked at each other and said, at this point, we've forgotten that these people are real.
Yeah,
okay.
Well, we think they're like one of the guys at the show and treat them accordingly.
You know, sometimes we'll talk about someone who has passed, and about halfway through the discussion, we forget that someone's died. And
that happens a lot.
And sometimes when we're cutting up with people on the phones, we forget they're just people.
And they're not members of the show who come in knowing that there could be a target.
And they become fodder. And then we start forgetting. We'll completely leave the fact that we're dealing with real people.
Yeah,
and then we start seeing how we can one-up each other with another new line about a person that is real and is not part of this team.
And that's real. I mean, that's a fair assessment.
And we're probably delusional, thinking that they like to be part of all that.
There you go. But didn't he get to spin the wheel, though? It wasn't that the prize?
You got him winning? I don't know.
I don't know if he won
anything. I couldn't even remember y'all did a
get
song about it.
Here's what I think happened, Greg, and I'm so sorry now that it's all coming together.
I don't think we told him, you're cheating, you can't win.
I think he won when the wheel spun, it landed on Rock and Roll City, who then sang a song about him cheating.
That's
which is an honor.
Right. It is.
You're going into music history.
Rick, Rick, that's exactly what happened.
Yeah,
wow, that's good.
They said it was November the 11th. The audience,
Are you serious?
The audience is amazing.
They are. Really?
Yeah. Well, who knows?
Especially the ones that
you know
don't
me.
get
I'll
mad.
read a text in a second.
Yes, true.
So y'all, this is November 11th when y'all call the kid a liar. Did we say liar? I don't know. Did that come out of my mouth?
Maybe.
Who knows?
By the way, I don't think it was liar. I think it was cheater.
It may have been cheater.
Yeah.
Which is the same thing. right. So let's
Did you know what it made in my mind?
Okay, that's better.
It's a synonym. But
it's Speedy. Remember Speedy said if you just say somebody's not telling the truth, it's not really calling them a liar.
Well,
even though
I don't know how you've done that.
When you say, "Hey, you're a liar," boy, that's strong.
It hurts.
But if you go, "I don't know, man,"
Speedy,
you sound a little bit like something else is going on.
Speedy, look at me.
You sure about this?
Speedy, look at me.
I didn't say liar.
Speedy, if you said, Speedy, listen to me.
Better.
If you Google definition of liar,
okay,
it would be someone who's not telling the truth.
Right, but if I talked about the definition, but I didn't say liar, I mean that's not. It just doesn't seem as harsh.
It doesn't seem.
All right, I want to tell you this.
It is.
I don't want to lose.
It doesn't seem that.
I don't
Somebody called me an idiot. That's tough. But they said, "Man, what's up?"
Yeah, you're kind of dumb.
By the way, they said that Rick, you have finally put it together. That is exactly what happened.
Is it?
Okay.
So we
look. Adler's in there trying to find it.
He wins the contest. We think he's cheating. He gets to spin. And it's on Rock and Roll City.
Y'all get in there and sing about it. But when we first talked about it, we didn't do anything wrong.
No.
That was our first reaction.
If we find it and play it, I think we're going to realize we weren't being a bunch of A's.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So we have the shirt. They've sent it back. I've opened it up. I thought they wanted it signed.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah, Rick was getting everybody gathered up with a Sharpie.
I went from,
get my Sharpie
guys,
out.
get over here and sign this
guys,
shirt.
we got a shirt to sign. Got to take care of this fan. Okay. Little did I know, I'm sending it back because you called me a liar.
I know, and at one point he went, "Wait a minute, somebody's mad." We were like,
All right, so here's what I want to do. We're not going to say the kid's name.
No.
And we're not going to say mama's name.
No, and she's concerned.
But
boy,
we did.
I get that.
But Speedy, here's what we are going to do. We're going to get this listener back.
What are we doing?
There's on the order. She sent the order in from our store.
Okay.
By the way, I didn't know that every invoice has the face on it.
Yeah, how about that?
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Which makes this funnier.
Wow, it's a tattered copy too. She just threw it in there.
But anyway,
Mad.
there's a phone number on there, and I want you to go in there and call it.
Me?
Yes.
I'm not the one that sang.
You're
the one.
You're good. That's kind of your deal.
What? That just sounded like a
If we have to
made-up.
call people back, this year,
Right.
Golly.
By the way, Text Nation says, is the word today for $100 liar? No, it's not. That's not the word.
Should have been.
say liar.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
we need to get this person back.
No. Every listener matters, and we're getting them back.
Yeah, and we
right.
even feel if we were hurt their feelings, we didn't.
No, I didn't mean to.
That sounds bad.
Looking
coming
back, it
from
does
us,
sound a little
but
rougher than I remember it. But okay, so Speedy.
The song maybe because she mentioned vaguely the song during her letter, but now
At first, I thought, who sang a song about
Yeah,
it? Then I realized
we sang a
Adler
song
did.
about it.
Adler
You're
did.
right.
And you played drums on it.
I did.
Okay.
All right. Can y'all? Okay.
I got you.
Not very well. I can't. I don't have my headphones.
And she doesn't. And she doesn't. He or she does not have to come on the show. But if they're willing, we want to apologize publicly.
Okay.
Okay. Because we got carried away and we didn't mean to hurt anybody's feelings.
Even though it's me calling, can I say I'm Adler?
Yeah, it's fine.
Didn't send in the
No,
shirt back a
no.
little far.
You know, a lot of
Yes,
times
say you're Adler.
we'll get emails from people like kind of joking about this, but the fact that they sent the shirt back really means, you know, they're not joking.
What if we wake them up right now?
It's ringing.
Okay. All right, Speedy's on the phone.
I'm
We're
nervous.
not putting them on the air. We're just calling to get a chance to apologize.
What do I say? I'm gonna be.
Say hello. This is Speedy from the Rick Burgess Show, and
This is Speedy with the Rick Burgess Show. How are you this morning? Sorry to bother you.
Oh, here we go. Are you nervous?
Hey, how we got your package in the mail, and I was hoping I could talk to you about it.
Okay. All right.
You are driving to work? Well, I don't want to distract you. Do you want me to let you go?
Is that
we wanted to apologize.
Is that mom or the kid?
Ma'am?
Okay, it's the mom. What about the kid?
Yeah, it was on when you returned the merchandise. Your number was on the deal.
Apologize.
And I don't. We just wanted to apologize is all, because our intentions was to not upset you or your son. And I just.
Okay.
Too late.
Yeah, I would love to talk to him if I could.
Yeah,
please.
that'd be great.
Oh,
ask him if he'll go on.
Hey, buddy, this is Speedy with the Rick Burgess Show. How are you?
This is big. Oh, I hope Speedy.
Man, look, hey, we just wanted to apologize. Sometimes we get caught up in just having fun and cutting up, and we just really want to apologize and tell you we're sorry if we hurt your feelings or anything, bud. Yeah, well, look, is there anything we can do to make this better? Could we send the shirt back, or do you
can sign it?
You know, we want to sign it. I mean, we just want to really make sure that you're okay, because we were just cutting up and having fun with each other and joking around, and it was never intended to be a personal shot at you.
We thought you were tougher. We thought you were tougher.
No,
Yes,
being a
sir.
subject of a song is an honor.
Yeah, we want to publicly apologize to you.
We're publicly apologizing to you.
Would you like to be on the show?
Of course, we have not said your name or anything like that, but. Rick, I'm assuming you probably don't want to go on the air or anything like that, because Rick was wanting to apologize to you publicly. Would you do that, or would you rather just stay off air with me? Okay, well, that's fine. You don't have to go on there.
No, you don't.
Yeah, we're sorry.
But
honestly,
I apologize, and I hope you accept our apology.
Tell him not to punish Bubba for it.
And look, by the way, don't punish Bubba for it, because he wasn't a part of it.
There
I
you
know
go.
that
Right.
your mom in the letter had said that you piled a bunch of the Rick and Bubba stuff up.
Don't punish Bubba for this.
And don't punish him for that, because this was us that did it. And I'm sorry that Adler was hurtful with that song he sang, but it was a lot of fun.
No, the song was. I was just playing the drums.
Tell him that Greg was just playing the drums.
All right. And Greg, by the way, just says he was playing the drums. You know Greg.
Yeah,
he says he was just playing the drums.
And Adler was singing.
And Adler was the one being hateful.
Do you want me to send it back, or are you still done, or you want to think about it and just email me, speedy@rickburgessshow.com, and I'll be happy to do whatever we can to get you back, buddy.
Don't give up on us.
Yeah. Don't give up on us now.
Please.
We
love you, buddy.
Tell your mom she can email me if you want it back. If you want to think about it, we'll just keep it here in the office, and we'll be happy to send it back.
And if you weren't Googling, that means Greg was not right again.
Okay, buddy. You have a great day. You headed to school? Oh, boy. What grade you in?
Oh, this is going to hurt.
9th grade. Okay.
Oh, no.
That's not bad.
You're awful. Adler, you're a jerk.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy.
Are you serious?
Adler.
Oh, okay.
Do you feel bad?
Do you what now?
No.
Oh, you do? Okay, I'll tell Rick and Greg that.
Well,
okay, that's something else.
Greg and I are innocent in this, which is rare.
We said, hey,
that is rare.
Tell him I said what's
look,
up.
Hey, buddy, in all seriousness, your mom is a great mom. Just kind of covering
Adler said he's sorry.
and letting us know that we were wrong, and we apologize.
Adler
I thought he was
sorry.
older. I thought he was older.
We thought you were older.
I thought
You
he
have a
was
good
younger.
day. And by the way, we thought you were older. We never thought.
he was younger.
We never thought you were this young. By the way,
Always tell the truth.
Yep.
But
That's good.
we treat you like we do each other.
All right, man. We'll see you later, and tell your mom we said hey as well. And
The audience thought he was good.
And the audience says hello too. Okay. Okay, man. Tell her to reach out to me if she wants.
Easy.
All right, bye.
Okay.
Yeah, why don't you with the mom talk?
Yeah, buddy.
Look,
we tried, and I think
My gosh.
I feel better about it.
I do too. You feel better about it?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
I feel the same.
No, he was. I thought he would be like a junior in high school.
I thought
he was in 5th grade.
I thought college.
Well, you're right. I mean, I think about my 9th grade, and I could have.
Adler, would like to say you're sorry?
I
don't really want to
gotta
say
find the clip to really see what I'm apologizing.
I would love to hear it.
How was the attitude?
It was tough, man.
How were they?
Well, the mom wanted to know how I got her number, and I said it was on the layout.
Oh, she was a little mad about it.
And then
I get it. That is creepy.
I apologize. I probably was
don't
just
leave it
falling
on.
all over myself doing it. And then she said, "Well, do you want to talk to him?" And I said, "Well, yes,
Absolutely.
that'd be great."
How was he?
And they were on their way to school.
How was he?
He said, "Yes, sir." He was saying, "Yes, sir," and thank you and all that.
Did you tell him not to punish everybody for this?
Do what?
Yeah, I heard you tell him not to punish Bubba for this. What do you say?
He said, "Yes, sir."
Okay.
He was very respectful, and I think he He actually he knows y'all's family.
Oh, really?
And that's all I'll say.
The Burgesses, Greg and me?
So we know him and we were
friendly fire.
Yeah.
I'm kind of like Adler. I'd like to hear it just so I know because I may need to apologize even more.
Should I write him another song? Or
I think we got him back. I think we need to be careful here.
Yeah.
Does he want us to sign the shirt and send it back?
No, I said we'll keep the shirt in the office, and if you want us to get it back to you, I'll be happy to do that. Just tell your mom to
it's one of our
email
better
me.
Shirts too.
It's
really cool.
Adler wanted to wear it at Camp House this weekend.
No, I think we need to keep it here for Adler wears it.
Okay.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage, no medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/beat. That's ethos.com/beat.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
The holiday season has a way of taking you back in time. For me, the smell of wood burning in the fireplace, my mom filling the house with classic Christmas music from country legends, and the sight of my dad wrapping presents on Christmas Eve bring back the best holiday memories. It's those little memories filled with joy and love that make Christmas the most magical time of the year. I'm John Hazen, CEO at Boot Barn, and we're wishing you a Merry Christmas filled with joyful memories. Boot Barn, share the West.
More fiber and laxatives, eh? Who are you? I'm future you. Future me? Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Our doctor figured it out. It's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340. free.
Can a security system stop a crime before it starts? Well, traditional systems may not. They only take action after someone's already inside. Now, that's often too late. Simply Safe is designed to be proactive with a double layer of defense to stop crime before it starts. AI-powered cameras keep watch outside for potential threats. And this is what's different. When something looks off, live agents step in for you, confronting the person through the camera, stating that they're on video and that police will be dispatched if they don't leave. If needed, agents can trigger a loud siren and a spotlight. That outside-the-door intervention from live agents is the difference. They act early, not after. They do it even if you're asleep in a meeting or anywhere else. This month only, take 50% off any new system. This is one of the best prices you're ever going to see. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. That's SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. Lock in your discount or go to RickBurgessShow.com for that link. Now, look, there's no safe like Simply Safe. Find the link at RickBurgessShow.com. Merry Christmas. Already gave the word today that you need to be texting for $100. Yeah. So if you missed that, you better ask somebody. Still an opportunity for somebody to play 3 questions today on Know the Show for $599 up for grabs. Okay, so we found the archive. And we've gone back and we've looked at the film. I will say to Mama out there and to the young man, I clearly said that I believed he was telling the truth.
Okay.
I don't even know why I'm in this at all.
That was one line.
I don't know why I'm being punished.
You said that once.
I mean, my last name is on the shirt that was sent back.
Here's what I'm going to say, and I did accuse him of Googling, but it was just interaction during the game. Hey, you ain't Googling, are you? What? No, it was just interaction. We didn't go, you stinking liar. You know, and I hadn't heard the song yet.
We hadn't got to the song
I hadn't heard the song yet, but I apologize. But just hearing it, we were just if it came across that we were calling him a liar, I thought it was just in good fun that
and that's
like
why
we're playing
I
the game.
apologize.
Because I'll be honest with you, I don't have a problem with somebody trying to win the game. You know, do what you got to do.
And that's what I did. I apologized to him that maybe we went too far.
Hey, Greg, Greg, try not, if you will, try not to hit the court over there since you're backpedaling all the way over that way.
No,
I mean, look,
I'm just saying
it wasn't what we heard. Wasn't all that rough. It was just
interaction during the game. You were pausing. It was taking you longer to get it. Hey, you ain't Googling, are you?
Right.
You know, I just, and I haven't heard the song. It may be a little more. It may have called him a liar. But
Mom said the song was a turning point. That's why we got the shirt back.
I guess technically.
Do we want to hear the song?
No. I just apologized to him.
What about
and
just
he's going to tune back in, then hear the song?
Yeah, well,
what about just the first line of the song?
No.
Just the first line.
I'm saying no. I'm saying no.
I think I was being nicer than everybody's saying.
Okay.
I'm just saying I'm on record for saying no.
Okay.
Because since I'm the one that just talked to him.
There we go.
I know that kid cheated.
I say Adler.
Okay. All right. So that
Adler,
doesn't sound as good.
That's awful. You're the one.
Yeah, that's on you, buddy.
And
it was a funny, jokey song. I didn't mean to hurt the kid's feelings.
Well, tell him you're sorry.
No, we apologize.
When we just went back and listened in the break, and there was a 3 to 4 second pause, and then the kid responded with a very confident and correct answer. So it was very hard for me to not assume that the kid was cheating because there's this thing called the internet that has all the information of the world upon it.
Is it right to assume something though?
And you know what happens when you assume?
Yes, I do. And Speedy just...
You get down to the facts. That's the saying.
Still not sure why I'm in this because I even said I documented I think the kid's telling the truth. And now here I am with a shirt back in my lap and a mean letter from my mama.
But you also said, God knows what you're doing, buddy. That was one line in which you said,
just the truth.
I believe you.
That's just the truth. You know what I'm saying there? It's not for me to judge. It's only for God to judge.
Well, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry that it made the kid sad. I am sad about that.
That wasn't. And plus, I have nothing to do with the song. I was on drums. I couldn't even hear what Adler was saying.
Let me.
Okay, just throw me under the bus.
What about the whole segment when you were telling me it was good?
No, I apologize if it came across that I was calling him a liar.
Well, we all
I was
do.
just playing the game.
I told him.
I was just playing
and I have. I actually.
And I want him back. I want his shirt back. Let's don't sign it and mess it up.
No. It's going to stay
people
in
kill
there.
me. They have a nice shirt and then they want us to sign it. And I'm thinking, you want to walk around with an old chicken scratch hand riding on you?
You never know what people are going through, guys.
Not everybody's like you, buddy.
No, look, all kidding aside, if it bothered them, then I absolutely apologize.
Yeah.
Well, I want to say this too,
and it obviously did.
And he was extremely respectful. He was even saying yes, sir, and all that. I mean, what a nice young man.
Can I go?
We want him
I
back.
apologize.
If you want to have something to make this even, I know to them it's not humorous yet. I hope it will be again. If you want it to be humorous for you, the audience, especially those of you that are cold-hearted and uncaring, if you want to laugh at Greg and my expense. When Speedy said that he was connected, our sister, and I'll just leave it this, is probably one of the people that has tried so hard to tell us that she said she would never call this show. And she has a feed. She has it. Now, I'm not saying I agree with it all the way, but she's made it clear she thinks we're a little rough on the callers. And the fact that the connection to us is more closer to her is, by the way, that's a terrible irony, because of all people, can you imagine our sister if this comes back to her?
Oh, she'll go, I knew it.
And she'll say, well, that's what I've been talking to y'all about. Yeah. And, of all the people in our family that might have a connection, that's not the one we needed.
Yeah.
You know what? Wow. We're getting a lecture from our sister coming.
Yeah.
Sister lecture.
But, again, I feel good about it. I think we...
You feel okay? It sounds like he's going to give the show a chance again. So we're going to hold the shirt.
Yeah,
we're going to hold the shirt.
Yep.
And then if he wants us to send it to him, we'll send it back. If he wants us to sign it, we'll sign it.
Sure, we will.
Personally, I think what needs to happen to just put this to bed and move on. I think Rock and Roll City needs to perform a song apologizing to him. That's what I think. That's what I mean, that's just me, and I think that just buttons it up.
Okay.
You know,
you talking about a little bow on top?
Yeah. I mean, but nothing, but it, like maybe it could even be, Love Is Not Lonely style. I'm not
just
sure.
play Love Is Not Lonely.
Yeah.
No, Greg.
Yeah. Or just more of a, it could be, I know y'all like to rock out. It could be hard rock, or it could be a little bit more, adult contemporary. Yes, I'm sorry.
Hey, Rock and Roll City, it's not called Adult Contemporary City.
Okay.
No, it's Rock and Roll.
It's called Rock and Roll City.
Just something, on the
we
lines
might do
of,
a version of like a highway song.
It's all my fault. I'm an idiot, not you.
But if we want to slow it down, we can do something like a rock anthem, like Highway Song by Black.
There you go.
Yeah, something like that. And maybe
it's not called Soft Rock and Roll City.
Okay, I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
Oh, he's getting it out.
Adler's getting ready.
Adler?
Is he going to do this by himself?
That'll be fine.
Oh, I mean, okay. I wasn't expecting that. I thought.
You guys, can you hear me?
It's from the heart.
Okay, here we go. I'm so sorry I called you a cheater.
That's pretty good.
Boy, that really is. And it was very loud and it was heartfelt.
Right.
But it was a good kind of loud, Adler, not a bad loud.
Yeah, no, it was perfect.
Loud.
It was perfect, bud.
It was perfect.
It's perfect.
Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings.
Sing that.
It's a I'm sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to hurt your feelings. It's a comedy show. And I want to go for a joke right here. I got to stop.
You've done enough power chords. You've done enough power chords.
All right, let's put to bed. There we go.
Maybe one more.
No, I don't need to say anything.
You've done enough power chords.
I got a couple lines, that I could say.
No.
I got two kids. I know how that would feel. Stuff like that.
Okay, there you go. Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Raycon's Everyday Earbuds have become a go-to gift for the holidays. Now, if you're looking for a gift idea, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds, the classics, and honestly, they're so good. I love how they fit, how they last all day, and then some with 32 hours of battery life. They actually stay comfortable no matter how long you wear them. The Everyday Earbuds Classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy. So get giving and gift an audio gift from our friends at Raycon. You have until December the 15th to guarantee delivery by Christmas. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for up to 20% off site-wide. And you have a link there at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Remember, order by December the 15th to get for Christmas. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Can a security system stop a crime before it starts? Well, traditional systems may not. They only take action after someone's already inside. Now, that's often too late. Simply Safe is designed to be proactive with a double layer of defense to stop crime before it starts. AI-powered cameras keep watch outside for potential threats. And this is what's different. When something looks off, live agents step in for you, confronting the person through the camera, stating that they're on video and that police will be dispatched if they don't leave. If needed, agents can trigger a loud siren and a spotlight. That outside-the-door intervention from live agents is the difference. They act early, not after. They do it even if you're asleep in a meeting or anywhere else. This month only, take 50% off any new system. This is one of the best prices you're ever going to see. SimplySafe.com/BigVox. That's SimplySafe.com/BigVox. Lock in your discount or go to rickburgessshow.com for that link. Now look, there's no safe like Simply Safe. Find the link at rickburgessshow.com. You know how every family has that one holiday cooking disaster story, meat's too dry or frozen in the center. Maybe the smoke alarm's gone off one too many times. I may or may not have a few cooking stories of my own. Well, rest easy because those days are over with Chef IQ Sense. This wireless cooking thermometer is the best gift to yourself or friends and family. It's going to get your roast, your prime rib, your turkey, anything you cook on the grill, just perfect every time. It even tells you when to flip, when to take it off the heat, and how long to let it rest. With Chef IQ, you can sip your hot chocolate and actually spend time with your family and friends instead of hovering over the oven. And it's a great gift for seasoned cooks and everyone in between. Now, this season, give yourself and your loved ones the gift of perfectly cooked meals with Chef IQ. Use my code BIGVOX, save 30% today. So let's go. ChefIQ.com, use the promo code BIGVOX for 30% off. That's ChefIQ.com and use my code BIGVOX for 30% off.
It's a busy time of year and sleep is so important. This is the perfect time to invest in a new mattress. And the Black Friday sale is going to get you a great deal with 27% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Each mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. If you have back pain, night sweats, motion transfer issues, Helix has mattresses that can really help resolve those common sleep problems.
And Helix is the most awarded mattress brand, tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes, and Wired. Plus, they let you try your mattress for 120 nights risk-free. You can rest easy with the Happy with Helix guarantee. They offer seamless returns and limited lifetime warranty. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. These mattresses are major upgrades, and with Helix customer first experience, you'll find the one you love.
All you need to do to get in on the Black Friday deal is head to helixsleep.com/BigVox. That's helixsleep.com/BigVox to save 27% off site-wide with free shipping here in the U.S. Or visit rickburgesshow.com under sponsors.
Thank you, America. Thanks for being with us again today. We have covered a lot. If you've missed it, we've done the Michigan football story. Ugh, that's an ugly story. Also, we've tried to apologize to a listener who we've been told will not listen anymore. Hopefully, we've mended that fence. And now we move forward on a brand new hour. If you missed the show, the word that needs to be texted has already been announced. So if you missed that, ask somebody. Random drawing coming up later. Christmas cash to that winner, $100, and a chance for somebody to play Know the Show. 3 questions that could get you $599 today. So be paying attention. That is still to come. Burge, how do I get all these archives? I feel like I've missed stuff I want to go back and catch. You can do that on the YouTube channel, or you can do that on our podcast channel. Both of those right now do have yesterday's Wednesday Bible study archive ready to go. So I do have a couple of things to touch on from the audience. It ties into some of the giveaway. Anytime there's giveaways, the audience gets intense.
Oh, yeah.
And they get real critical of anything they don't like. So some Hey Burge. Emails from you, the audience. Hey, Burge, just put that in the subject line. Easy to get that email address or any of our email address. You just go to the team there at rickburgesshow.com, but I'll give you the email address for Hey Burge. It's rick@rickburgesshow.com. You may have seen that one coming. This is from a listener. Hey, Burge, this message is for those who are only listening to the show for the next 2 weeks so they can try to win some money.
Yeah, well.
Stop calling in and trying to win. If you don't know that Speedy licked honey off the parking lot,
that's
then you're blocking the phone lines for people that do listen and can answer the question correctly. Wow. We didn't just show up a week ago.
That was an easy one, and they missed it.
We're glad you're listening, and welcome to the group. But we're welcoming you to a group of hardcore fans.
Ooh.
Maybe you should wait till next year to try to win after you've listened for a while and know what's going on. Wow. I hate to be harsh during this holiday season, but I am so over these people.
Wow.
Man. Love y'all. Leanne.
Dang, Leanne,
she mad.
It's valid. Guys,
mad about it.
It's valid.
Mad about it. She said,
no way we can control that.
Don't be blocking the lines for those of us that know the answers.
Yeah.
Just because you just showed up,
did the work
a week ago. Okay. I mean, legitimate point. She's angry.
Maybe people are freezing up and just getting nervous.
Maybe, but boy,
they know more than they really.
Well, when somebody, well, she's saying, Know the Show really is talking about big moments and pretty elementary things.
Yeah.
If you were, like Leanne said, a hardcore listener. She's over y'all.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Brilliant marketing move, Burge. I was listening to the podcast over the weekend. At first, I thought it was funny that I kept hearing an ad for Marshall's department store that featured 2 men who appeared to be, as some might say, a little light in the loafers.
Oh, wow.
At first, I thought, well, those advertisers are just wasting their money. But after listening to the podcast of Monday's show, specifically the part where you were talking about the way the industry is now and the fact that you have to work harder for revenue streams, I realized just how brilliant you were last week, Burge. Your discussion about electric bikes and pedicures, you're just trying to bring in a diverse new audience for your advertising income.
There you go. Mm-hmm.
Well done, my friend. Well done. I'm standing and applauding Burge take a bow. Keith in Missouri.
But Keith, I'm standing up now. Taking a bow. There
Good.
he goes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thanks, buddy.
Ladies and gentlemen,
we're trying to bring in a mass audience.
Yeah.
Mass audience. Hey, Burge. Roll Tide to Dickie Nadmeyer.
Oh,
I bet he appreciates this. We know that Dickie will be at every Bama playoff game. I don't know. Do you think, is he going?
The way he said he wasn't going to Oklahoma.
Remember, I think it's going to hinge on how they play against Oklahoma. If they win,
you don't think he's going to Norman?
No.
Okay,
but they'll play Indiana in the Rose Bowl if they win.
Right.
That's where they'll play.
My question is this, and I'm not sure Dickie is the best answer this year since he's down on the Tide right now. But my question is, what does it cost for a family of four that decides they're going to travel to every game? And they're saying if Bama, but really it would apply to any team. If you make the championship run, my goodness, how much is travel, hotel tickets, and food?
We talked about that when they went to this system. You go, I mean,
yeah.
How can you? A lot of these diehard fans say, but for the one bowl game.
Yeah.
But now you got to pick and choose which one you want.
Right, so and he's talking about the Nadmeyer. So you're talking about, let's just take the Tide, a Tide. We're talking about the Tide.
Yeah.
So now I've got to put together the cost to Norman, Oklahoma.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's say the Tide wins.
Oh boy!
Now, I've just put. I went to Atlanta. That cost.
Yeah, I just went to Atlanta.
Yeah,
of course. Of course, Bama's already played Norman once.
Yeah.
Right,
but
that was
at home.
That was at Bryant Denny. Okay, that was at Bryant Denny.
That's what was so shocking.
All right, so I've got to go to Norman, and if Bama wins, I've already been to Atlanta. If Bama wins, then I'd have to look at
California?
the
Rose Bowl.
Rose Bowl.
Oh my goodness,
that's where they play. They play at the Rose Bowl against Indiana.
The winner of this.
So
game.
then, if they win, they go now to the Rose Bowl. So I've got to have money for Atlanta for the SEC championship.
Mm-hmm.
I got to go to Norman,
right?
All the hotels and food and gas or flights or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Then I got to go to California. I don't know, how do fans keep up with all that?
I don't know.
Wow.
Now the
you got to be
Nadmeyers,
a show enough fan if you can pull that off.
now the Nadmeyers, they're in an RV, so but that's still fuel.
Mm-hmm.
And
food.
That's a lot.
And that would be on back to if they won. That would be at the Rose Bowl on New Year's Day.
All right, so now let's say Bama wins that.
Let's see here. Semifinals is back in Atlanta, Chick-fil-A Bowl on the 9th.
That's not so bad.
And then the 19th, it's at it didn't say. Where is it?
Who's got the championship this year? I don't
Hold
know.
on, let me see.
Oh, I don't know.
Well, the bottom line is that's a lot of
tickets and
that's a
food and
lot.
travel and fuel and
don't you have?
Wow, you got to be a serious fan, especially considering it's on television.
Right,
you ain't got to go. You can still see it.
Well, here's what I'm wondering: is it even possible to go to all of them?
I'm sure there's a very small handful of people that could pull that off.
They're saying
one. Think about just getting off for work. There's so many things involved.
It is in Miami, yeah.
So if I make this run. Okay, I'm just using Bama. Use your whatever team you can look at it. But Bama's run would be this. I've already paid for Atlanta, lost. I'm going to Norman. Then I'm going to California.
Rose Bowl.
Then I'm going back to Atlanta, and then I'm going to Miami.
Yeah, at Hard Rock.
Wow,
Hard Rock Stadium.
That's a lot.
And there's people who will pull that off.
Oh yeah.
Wow. That's a lot.
But if you're Dickie, you take the RV everywhere.
Yeah, you do.
He's got that disability check.
That's true.
And so he just makes it happen.
And of course he's had, they have he's going to have his tickets.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're looking for a holiday gift, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbud Classics, and honestly, they're so good. Right now, they're up to 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Grab them while you can. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades. We're talking active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Over 3 million customers love Raycons. Get the perfect audio gift site-wide for up to 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Order by December 15th for Christmas. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. More fiber?
What?
Down here, buddy. It's me, your spoon. Constipation with belly pain still coming back?
Yeah.
Talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, but Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ETHOS.com/term.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Paid for by term provider. Premiums will vary. Plans depend on age, location, and other factors. Visit bigloot.com.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
A new exclusive offer with an eligible Bank of America Visa credit card is your opportunity to go from cardholder to ticket holder for the FIFA World Cup 2026. For a limited time, when you're approved for a new customized cash rewards or unlimited cash rewards Visa credit card, you're eligible for a chance to purchase FIFA World Cup 2026 tickets. Learn more today at BofA.com/cardFWC26. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 2026. Bank of America N.A. in partnership with Visa. Terms apply. All rights reserved.
The holiday season has a way of taking you back in time. For me, the smell of wood burning in the fireplace, my mom filling the house with classic Christmas music from country legends, and the sight of my dad wrapping presents on Christmas Eve bring back the best holiday memories. It's those little memories filled with joy and love that make Christmas the most magical time of the year. I'm John Hazen, CEO at Boot Barn, and we're wishing you a Merry Christmas filled with joyful memories. Boot Barn, share the West.
You know how every family has that one holiday cooking disaster story? Well, rest easy. Those days are over with Chef IQ Sense. This wireless cooking thermometer is the best gift to yourself or friends and family. It's going to get your meat perfect every time. And it's a great gift for seasoned cooks and everyone in between. This season, give yourself and your loved ones the gift of perfectly cooked meals with Chef IQ. With my code BIGVOX, you'll save 30% today. Go to chefiq.com. Use the code BIGVOX. right, thanks for being with us today. Still to come, the Christmas Cash Countdown. It's real. $100 words already been said today. You need to text that in for the drawing at the end of the show. Somebody guaranteed to win today. But what we haven't done yet is to give you a shot at the $599. So that's still to come. So be paying attention for that. All right, heads up. I know. I get it. You got to. We just talked about this thing. A lot of you are kicking the tires on this cruise next year. Sherry and me, Lord willing, going to be on the Allura with Oceana Cruises, luxury cruise line. Man, just a beautiful, beautiful ship and all the amenities and just a wonderful opportunity. And a lot of you are out there going, hey, I'm kicking the tires on this. I'm thinking about it. It is an investment. I got that. Even though for what we're doing, this is actually a really good entry-level opportunity here because, it's new and we're putting together a group of 20. So we won't be a huge group, but we will have a great time. The ship itself does not have thousands of people on it. These are smaller, but they can go places the others can't go. The food is completely included no matter what restaurant you eat at, which there's 8 of them there, and award-winning chefs, the best cuisine on the sea. There's all kinds of bells and whistles that go with your package. So if you want to find out more, let me just talk to you about this, okay? And this is completely true. This cruise line is so sought after, and this new ship is so sought after. There's a lot of demand outside of our group. You see what I'm saying? That we're holding some cabins, but they're going to sell this ship out whether it's us or not. So I got word yesterday. It's about 70% sold out for this cruise that we all are going to have put together. Leaving from Turkey and going to Greece and Italy and Montenegro and Croatia. It's going to just be a beautiful, beautiful trip, and we're going to have a great time together with those of you that will honor us by going with us. So I just want to let you know there is an option that even if we haven't sold all of ours, that they'll sell them off to other people who want them. There's that kind of demand. So don't put this off. If you know you want to go ahead and get with the people standing by, and let's get you on the ship, and excited about those of you that are already on the ship with us. So go right now and to rickburgesshow.com. The link is there. Now, for some of you with different browsers, you're not seeing that link.
You said have to extend your browser.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Extend the browser?
Yeah.
Or you can just email directly, Rick Burgess Show at syndicatedsolutions.com. They'll help you. But there is a link there. And you also can go to Oceana cruises.com/bigvox. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So, and that'll help you. So we're excited about that. It's going to be a lot of fun. And we get to spend some time with you guys hanging out. It's one thing to be at an event. It's another thing to be up here at the show. That's always fun. But for Sherry and I, getting to spend time hanging out with you guys in regular life and be able to have these stories of going on this trip together for years to come and getting to hear your stories and getting to know you a little better. It's really exciting. So great opportunity.
We got a lot of controversy today.
Well, there's more now.
There's more? I don't really like it.
Who else is mad?
The honey licking question, the guy that got it wrong, he has responded to Leanne's email through Text Nation here.
Well, she's called him out.
And boy, he basically says, hey, I'm not just in and out.
Right.
I mean, right. I listen.
He's saying he's loyal.
But I can't listen 5 hours every day because I have a job. I can't watch, past shows all the time because I have an elderly mom who I care for.
Oh, wow. Here we go.
I just be honest with you, I missed the honey segment.
I know.
But,
we got to apologize to somebody else.
Had I gotten...
No, this one ain't on us.
Yeah, he said...
This is between him and Leanne.
He said, but if I had gotten in the next day, I would have won the $500 with the jersey numbers. He said...
Okay.
Something you all have talked about many times, not just one time. Leanne and to some extent, you all need to get over yourselves, step down from the high and mighty pedestals and appreciate those of us who love the show but just can't listen all the time just when we can.
Another fight.
And I just don't like all the controversy. But he is responding and giving a reason why He just missed that day's show.
That's fine.
Look, but I will say we have a kind heart. We're reaching out. A lot of things that are done here. Tongue is firmly in cheek, and I do say, as kind as we're trying to be, we're kinder, we're gentler. Let's all take a little dose of Lighten Up Francis too.
Yeah, let's back
Everybody
off.
needs to take just a little, even if it's not a full pill, maybe a half pill.
Yeah.
Of Lighten Up Francis. It's all in good fun.
Just having a good time.
Look, you had a chance at it. You didn't know the honey thing.
You didn't.
Greg's doubting that you knew the number 96.
Yeah,
for me,
I'm having a hard time.
in college when I rocked that 1 year of college ball.
Yeah.
So it's I played a little ball. I don't know if I ever mentioned it, but I understood. But look, if y'all are fighting amongst yourselves, don't bring us in.
That's right.
There's just a lot of scrapping going on, man.
Let me tell you. You remember? Look, let's just go transparent, okay? Because I love when we just let it all hang out.
Come on.
When we started talking about what we were going to do with this new opportunity, I said, look, at the end of the day, I have fun with all the gifts, and we got a gift we're giving away, and it's a cool gift and all that. I said, at the end of the day, if you want to know what people really want, they just want money. Giving people money helps them more than anything else. Love the gift card idea, but if I don't even have that location in my world, kind of limits me to, hey, I got to go to that place. But money.
You spend money anywhere, Rick.
But let me throw this out there.
Especially in the playoffs.
When you bring out that cold, hard cash, people get intense.
Oh, yeah.
People fight.
Oh.
That's true.
You ever seen anybody, remember the dropping free money incident with the helicopter? It was ugly.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, when you start giving out money, people act up. I mean, it's got people like Leanne stirred up.
They black out and they wake up and they've done damage.
But now the audience is fighting amongst themselves, declaring who's loyal, who's not.
I'm more loyal than you.
Who's hardcore, who's not. So I just want everybody to settle down. It's just a little bit of money from old St. Rick, nothing to get intense about.
Well, I will suggest, if you can't listen every day, and I understand life happens, that follow us on social media, because a lot of times we'll give you recaps of what you might have missed. And, you have the podcast and the archives, but
there's no excuse to miss any part of the show now. You can listen to it in your own time, and if you've been a little more devoted, you'd won.
Yeah, just saying.
There it is.
I mean, you missed something that was tied to it. It was a big event here. That would have been one of those things where as soon as I take care of Mama and settle down, I did go watch this or listen to it. But Speedy's licking honey out of the parking lot. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You
big deal.
You got to know that.
Yeah.
So
are you cold today?
Yeah. By the way, I will say this. I don't know what's happened where we are, but this building is freezing today. Well, what's the temperature out there right now? Because it kind of fooled us and got up in the high 50s yesterday and low 60s.
Yeah,
but
right now it's 35.
I just went into that lobby and it's bitter out there.
Yeah, that lobby's always bitter.
Yeah, but for some reason it's worse. It's really, really cold today, and from what I've gathered, we're gonna get a little cold this weekend.
About Sunday. I think Saturday's like 60 something.
I thought that was Friday.
Why are you squinting?
Maybe it is.
Temperatures start dropping on Saturday, where we are. I know that.
I may be wrong.
Look, guys, y'all know this. All we're caring about is what's going to happen with deer hunting right now. And we're trying not to just talk about that all the time.
I don't think it's going to rain.
But it's in our head right now. Not going to rain. Yeah. Tell me about Saturday in Sweet Home, Alabama. It's going to drop throughout the day.
Yeah, that front is coming in Sunday. The high Sunday is 40. Yeah. Low is 17 Sunday night. But on Saturday, high 62, low 37.
Okay, so we're going to be in that transition, though.
Yeah.
At night, still the morning hunt's going to be cold. It's going to be in the 30s.
Well, yeah.
Oh.
No.
And hey, this one over here,
I know.
He's talking a big game.
I know.
What he's doing.
Oh, here he goes again.
Hey, I tell you what, I'll do it. I'll go.
I'm on. You know what he's saying. You know what he's saying.
Check.
I'm gonna flip the script.
Yeah.
You just got to check.
I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll just sit on the ground.
You ain't gonna flip the script.
I'm just.
You gonna end up sitting on that same field you always do in that shooting house.
I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Not doing it.
You are.
I'm going out on an adventure.
Okay. All right. So we'll be back. All right. This thing involving Phillip Rivers. Okay. Did I misunderstand this?
The Colts are talking a bigger game.
I thought he was just coming to help with the practice squad.
I did too.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast. For 25 years, we buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Raycon's Everyday Earbuds have become a go-to gift for the holidays. Now, if you're looking for a gift idea, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds, the classics, and honestly, they're so good. I love how they fit, how they last all day, and then some with 32 hours of battery life. They actually stay comfortable no matter how long you wear them. The Everyday Earbuds Classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy. So get giving and gift an audio gift from our friends at Raycon. You have until December the 15th to guarantee delivery by Christmas. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for up to 20% off site-wide. And you have a link there at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Remember, order by December the 15th to get for Christmas.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Thank you, America. Thanks for being with us today. We announced that Big Vox Outdoors and Grip Feed have teamed up. We now have a Camp House line of feeds, and there's other items that will be coming, but the first one is Rick's Mix. It is for in-season. All the attraction you want to fellow hunters, but with the nutrition for the future. And if you are looking to get it, we have retailers that have come on board. Speedy has it on his story on Instagram, and he just allowed me to put it on my story, where you can click the link right there and find the retailers that are now carrying Rick's Mix, and these are current dealers, and we'll be adding to that as the days and weeks go by. So if you're looking for the ones that are available right now, go to the Instagram account of Speedy or me and look on the story. There's the link right there. All right, so this Phillip Rivers thing, I thought he was just going to come and help and get out
on the practice squad.
Get on the practice squad, emergency quarterback. I'm here if y'all need me. He's 44. He's a granddad. He's a high school football coach. He just got out of the playoffs, and now he's going to go play for the Colts.
Yeah, and we're just showing a little B-roll footage of him at practice. His high school even sent out kind of a message that, hey, Coach, we're proud of you.
Saw that.
And can't wait for you to come back. So he's still going to be head coach there, but this is what he's doing in the offseason. And he's slinging it around a little bit. Still has an arm.
But he's talking about that he might play against the Seahawks
and that's
this
what the discussion is about.
What are we talking? What?
The Colts are in a bad spot. And I thought it was just, hey, we're going to be here. Did he look better at practice than they thought?
Why he's better than our
and they're really talking about, hey, he could really help us.
So, Adler, I know that you have him at his press conference talking. Listen, this is not what I thought. Listen to this.
The easiest way to eliminate all the things that can go bad is to stay home. And the only way to find out can you still do it is to go try. And I really try to keep it that simple. And so, again, I don't have any concern from the neck up, and I don't have any concern of making a throw. But again, the game's not routes on air. But I'm excited. It feels good to have teammates that I played with. I've been in the huddle with JT. I've been in the huddle with Quentin. I've been in the huddle with Pitt and Mo and these guys. I've been in there with them. And so something about that feels like, crap, has it been 5 years? Like, dang, everything feels the same. And, again, I'm not naive to the challenge that's ahead at all. But I keep saying keep it that simple. I'm trying to keep it that simple, and I know that the NFL is a big deal and it can be whatever it can be. But to me, it's like, hey, you get to play football potentially for 4 more weeks and maybe then some. And as long as I can live with the results, both good or bad, and go back home and move on, then I was willing to go for it, and I was able to get to that place mentally.
Have at it, buddy.
I thought he was just going to help. I saw where they were saying he could play this weekend against the Seahawks.
What a story!
What?
Apparently, he knows that offense already. That playbook.
5 years he hasn't been out there. He's 44.
I know.
He's been coaching high school football.
You want to get
Has
lost?
he been keeping in shape? Maybe. I don't know. Like he said, he can throw it. I know he can throw it, but there's so much more.
You want to get lost in some reels? His trash talking reels.
Oh, they're great.
Those highlights. They're funny.
Great. They're great.
Funny. Boy, he's a trash talker.
He would talk so much.
Oh, so guys, I'm gonna say this again. Do y'all realize that there are like some really young, big, strong, fast defensive people out there?
Oh yeah.
That a 44-year-old man who's somebody's granddad, and I mean this is I didn't know this. Like you were saying, Greg and I were talking about this on the way to the restroom a couple of breaks ago. This is like I'm watching a Disney movie. This feels like The Rookie. You remember that?
Yeah.
I mean, where hey, our coach who coached us this season to the semifinals in the offseason went to play for the Colts. What are we talking about? Yeah. I mean, and I think the odds of this are pretty low, but what if he got on some kind of run?
It'd be great.
I mean, they got a good team. I mean, but I mean, it's I don't know if they're that good to overcome losing not one but two quarterbacks.
Mm-hmm.
And so in the 3 slot is the kid from Notre Dame. Is that right? that used to be at Alabama. And
But
went to
he's
Notre-
hurt.
Yeah, but isn't he hurt too?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he is. Riley Leonard.
His knee, I think. or
Is
something.
anybody not hurt?
Well, they were
other than
Phillip seems
other
to be
than
okay,
Phillip
right?
Rivers.
I think they were down to 4, and so we're pulling up practice squad guys now.
By the way, Babylon B, you ready?
44.
You ready for this one? Now, keep in mind he's the father of 10. Okay, Babylon B, have you seen this one?
No, man.
Indianapolis Colts debut new trick play where Phillip Rivers fakes handoff to running back, runs off the field to get his wife pregnant again.
Oh,
Wow.
I can't find it, but there's a tweet that was talking about how Tom Brady was talking about this and saying this is a bad look for the NFL because it shows that they're not that their QB culture is not where it needs to be. The fact that Phillip Rivers is being brought back, Tom Brady says they're not developing the quarterbacks like they need to. You get these young quarterbacks out there and they look at these defenses and they have no idea what they're looking at. And a lot of times that's the problem. They don't have the mental game that they need to have. The physical game might be there, but the mental game isn't there. That's Tom Brady's paraphrasing. I'm paraphrasing.
But Adler, you just weighed into sports talk, and it wasn't bad.
Hey, I just copied it from the internet. So it doesn't count.
You think back to when we were growing up, a college quarterback going to the NFL normally didn't start.
No.
Now, day one, you're it. They move you right to the top.
And it sounds like Tom Brady saying that's a bad plan.
Yeah.
That's a bad system because it is a whole different world. These complicated defenses, these complicated coverages and blitz packages, you know, and the defensive line with the things they can do now, and they're so athletic. And you're having to make these decisions quicker than you've ever had to make them in your life.
Yeah,
right.
Speed of the game.
I think that does take time.
Because now they throw and then hey, they give them 2, maybe 3 years, and if they don't pan out, they're done.
Okay. By the way, how do you feel if you're Cam Newton and they overlooked you for Phillip Rivers, or Kaepernick?
So
surely this is going to bring Kaepernick back again.
Oh,
They
yeah.
went with an old white man when here I was.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah. So
he looks like my parents that basically gave me a great life and then I rejected them.
So you bring up some quarterback, let's say from, I don't know, UFL or whatever that's got the younger body and all this kind of stuff, but he doesn't know the offense. Now you're trying to do a crash course or whatever. Well, apparently, according to J.J. Watt, and this is what he put out, is that Phillip Rivers ran the same offense as the Colts run for Gunner's high school team, which is his son.
Yeah.
So he knows this offense extremely well. So you're bringing in somebody that knows the offense, so you don't have to teach the offense. And if you can just manage the huddle and manage the offense, then we have a better shot than bringing in somebody that's younger that doesn't know the offense and they don't know the plays or anything, and they're having to learn it in a week.
Yeah.
All right.
So maybe that's some of the stuff behind why they brought him up. It's because he's
learning curve. Yeah.
Adler, he's 4 years older than you, and he's about to go play in the NFL again.
4 years old. That's a long 4 years.
Now
That's
he is
hard four.
He's a former successful NFL quarterback, so he's not like just any random 44-year-old man.
Sure.
But still, 44 is 44.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, I don't know that he had the regiment that Tom Brady had. How old was Brady on his last year? Close, right?
Yeah, he's in his
People
40s.
are joking that Tom Brady's looking at his helmet like the Hobgoblin in Spider-Man, like thinking about putting it back on. That's funny.
How old is Aaron Rodgers? He's in his 40s, right?
Early 40s, I think.
So Tom Brady retired from the NFL at 45. At 45.
45.
Okay, there you go.
So
he's 48 now.
So finally, Tom Brady has been deemed too old.
But the story here, he's 44, but he hadn't played in 5 years.
That's right.
If he had continued, like I said, you got Aaron Rodgers, you had Tom Brady.
Greg, I was just in the high school playoffs coaching.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not like, I mean, I'm sure he's like, say, I know
Flacco, you know, he's in his 40s, right?
It's a little bit different that I've got my high school team running the Colts offense as opposed to
I haven't played.
I'm quarterbacking the Colts offense.
Yeah, I haven't done it in 5 years.
Right. And with the headset on, nobody's chasing me.
That's right.
But this is
well, good for him. I hope he goes good. That'd be a great story.
I think there's I think there's a potential really, really cool story here, or a really, really bad one.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. Our wives, we're grandparents now. We're going to go back onto the field. Oh, by the way, you've stuck with me. I've gone through this entire career without having really a maiming injury, but I'm going to go back out there at 44 and play a little more against the Seahawks this Sunday. Surely he's not playing this Sunday, but they're talking about it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Paid for by term provider. Premiums will vary. Plans depend on age, location, and other factors. Visit bigloot.com.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
Paid for by term provider. Premiums will vary. Plans depend on age, location, and other factors. Visit bigloot.com.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
It's no secret, today's diesel isn't as good as it should be. Diesel lacks lubricity. That can lead to fuel system failure, costing thousands in repairs. But you can prevent those issues with Hot Shot Secret products. Clean injectors, boost cetane, increase fuel economy while adding 4 times more lubricity than the leading competitor. Claims proven by real-world use and confirmed by third-party ASTM testing. Available nationwide at truck stops, farm and automotive stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
A new exclusive offer with an eligible Bank of America Visa credit card is your opportunity to go from cardholder to ticket holder for the FIFA World Cup 2026. For a limited time, when you're approved for a new customized cash rewards or unlimited cash rewards Visa credit card, you're eligible for a chance to purchase FIFA World Cup 2026 tickets. Learn more today at bfa.com/cardfwc26. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 2026. Bank of America N.A. in partnership with Visa. Terms apply. All rights reserved.
Raycon's everyday earbuds have become a go-to gift for the holidays. Now, if you're looking for a gift idea, I've been using Raycon's everyday earbuds, the classics, and honestly, they're so good. I love how they fit, how they last all day, and then some with 32 hours of battery life. They actually stay comfortable no matter how long you wear them. The everyday earbuds classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy. So get, giving, and gift an audio gift from our friends at Raycon. You have until December the 15th to guarantee delivery by Christmas. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for up to 20% off site-wide. And you have a link there at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Remember, order by December the 15th to get for Christmas. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain. It helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Remember that new number that Kenny just gave you? That is 205-530-1000. That's the number we use for the rest of the years. We wind down the first ever year of the Rick Burgess Show. And then, Lord willing, after the Christmas party on the air next Friday, we will go on a little nice sabbatical. All of us enjoy the Christmas and New Year holidays. And then we'll come running back here on the 5th of January, draw back like a flip and ready for a big year in 2026. So here we go. We just screen these on the fly. Nothing between us but air, waves, and opportunity. And we wrote through your calls as they come in, making decisions on them on the fly. We start here. Hello. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
The 5th of January.
Hello?
Hello, I was calling.
Hello?
Yes, I was just calling. Yes, calling for the contest.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. This is not the. This is unscreened phone calls. Hey, that's the way to be on top of it, though. That's the way to be ready. Really good job.
That was gentle. That was good.
Well, I mean,
look what you want.
No, I found out today in a hard way that we're dealing. We come from a harder generation. We're a little more callous, a little tougher, not as sensitive, and I'm learning that when I have to handle these other generations, they have to be coddled a little more, and it's not natural to me. But I'm learning, and Greg, you're doing pretty okay. And then Adler, even though he's only 40, he's been around us so much, he seems like he's from our generation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
he's an old soul.
Yeah,
he's an old soul. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hang on, Dick. I'm taking a Greg.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. How y'all doing this morning?
We're good. I hope you're well.
I got a question about Phillips Rivers.
Okay.
What do you think they're gonna pay him to play one game or maybe 4 games?
It's a good question. Have we seen his
deal?
Discussed his deal. Have we seen his package?
We have not, Rick.
Well, just wait till Sunday. Okay, we continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
All right, Rick.
Yeah.
Me and the old lady, we done pulled together as much welfare money as we can. And
all right. We are continuing. Hello, Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
But who's Ray Finkel?
Who's Ray Finkel?
From a Pet Detective.
Yeah, come on. Everybody knows who Ray Finkel is.
Finkel is Einhorn. Einhorn is Finkel.
That's good. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I just wanted to say Adler don't have to apologize for nothing, man. He was just teaching that kid about satire.
Thank you.
Satire.
Thank you.
Little satire.
Thank you. It actually took 5 calls. We thought it would be the first call.
Yeah.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
You got any of those rinse rod tater?
I didn't understand him.
He's trying to be Carl. We only got one good Carl.
We've got a good Carl, and once we get a good Carl and one's established, other Carls should not be attempted.
That's right.
Okay. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. How y'all doing this morning?
I hope we're doing well. Feels like I'm okay. What about you?
Well, I'm doing good. About to merge on the 280 right here, so y'all wish me luck real quick.
Oh, yeah.
I just want to say I'm 20 years old, and I don't know how old this kid is, but I think y'all need to keep going in on it
we need some tougher skin, regardless of generation. Tough skin is generational, I think.
Yeah.
So I think we just need to keep it going.
Well, it's like I got a text. It doesn't take much. If you just live at all in this world that's fallen, you're gonna face difficulty. And I had somebody, text me a minute ago, very kind, say, "Hey, man, I know there's been some things throughout the year that have been tough on you," and I just sent back, "Hey, life ain't for sissies."
There
it is. It really isn't. I mean, like we talk about with the spiritual warfare podcast we're doing. When there's a war waiting on people out there and you don't prepare them for it, it's dangerous.
Yeah.
And when there's life out there and we don't prepare those that it's our job to prepare for what's out there, the battle doesn't change. It's just whether you sent them into that battle equipped or not. The battle's going to be there whether you equip them or not.
Yep.
So you're right. We all need to probably toughen up a little bit. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Hello?
Hello.
But at the same time, it's also not weak to apologize to people if you've upset them, if that can help.
Yeah.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, fellas. How are y'all?
Good.
Yeah, I got a couple things. I've been listening to the Rick and Bubba Best ofs every week, and Speedy has been zinking and zinking since way back.
Oh, you.
And number two,
thinking and thinking.
Number two, why is that kid that cheated so mad at y'all?
You're a terrible person.
He says he didn't cheat.
Yeah, it's funny. Look, it's
And
funny.
so-
Adler wrote a song.
And he didn't.
We just had some fun with it.
It was all in good fun.
It seemed like he was. but
Sometimes
he says he wasn't.
there's friendly fire. Understood. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hello?
Yes, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Hey, I just wanted to say I appreciate y'all's show. I'm a college student.
Thank you, brother.
And I've been studying for exams, and I just appreciate y'all giving me something to enjoy during this time of struggle during college.
I know. It's so rare.
up studying.
It's so rare that we are thanked for helping people study to get their college degree.
Mm-hmm.
That's a rare.
We're known for that.
No, that's a rare one. Thank you very much.
Well, how about studying?
Oh gosh, I don't miss that.
Yep.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, y'all got old Mama's package, but I was wanting to know, did Speedy get my package?
If you sent your stuff back in, we did not, buddy, but I appreciate that. By the way, did you I just pretended that studying was hard as if I did it. Did you catch that?
Yeah. Rough. That's why I was there for 2 semesters, Greg.
Y'all remember seeing like people in college you knew, and they'd be like, "Yeah, we're going to the library to study. We got a big test." We'd be like, "Really?
Why are you doing that?
What's that?"
Let me tell you one thing.
I don't know if I ever went into the library at Mississippi State.
Look, I'm not. How about this? I'm not proud of this. I'm not proud of this at all. If I lived in modern time, it may be that professors can catch the Chat GPT or the Gronk papers, but they're gonna get a shot at it.
Oh yeah, we're gonna see how good they are.
We're gonna see how good they are, because that you talk about convenient. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Gentlemen, how are y'all this morning?
Good. I hope you're well.
I am living the dream. Hey, got 2 quick things. You had one of your gentlemen come up here and do a man church up in Hartsville a while back.
Yes.
And he had a study Bible, like of the people that was in it was like really early church elders did the study part. Any idea what that Bible's called?
No.
And I got one other thing to add.
Who did you have? Who was it?
I can't remember. I'm trying to remember, and I just plain forgot. But he had like a Bible that had the study stuff was like from really early church elders, nothing modern.
No, I don't.
And I didn't know if you could.
I don't know.
All right.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
besides that, can you guys do a Freedom of Information Act and get the mugshot of Adler's deer humping?
Did you expect?
Could that be in the same call?
It is.
Is that legal?
It's men's ministry. It is men's
Okay.
ministry. Yeah. It's not youth. It's not women. It's men's ministry. Wow. No,
I wasn't expecting that. I kind of let my guard down.
Well, I mean, and look, that story was told by a worship leader, though. So, in those days, they don't do pictures of that, do they, Adler?
You know, I don't think they took my picture that time.
That time?
Well, I mean, not that. Yeah, not that time. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Top of the hour. The show rolls on. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Choices. We make them every day. And I know sometimes when it comes to the products that we use or the services we need, we think, well, I don't have a choice. I'm having to support some company that couldn't be more woke, couldn't be more, against everything I love. I don't know why I keep sending money to these people. Well, can I tell you, when it comes to your cell phone service, there is a choice. I know you may not have heard of it. Patriot Mobile is that choice. Now stop. I know what a lot of you are saying. Bird, you're going to try to guilt me into going with some company that believes what I believe, but the service is not going to be as good. No, this is the good news. Most cell phone providers don't care about you. They just want the money. Patriot Mobile is different. For over 12 years, they've stood with Americans who believe in faith, family, and freedom, contributing millions of dollars to Christian conservative causes. Okay, Birds, here you are again. Now, listen, best part is you don't have to sacrifice quality or service. You don't. Patriot Mobile offers premium access to all 3 major U.S. networks. You'll enjoy the same or better premium coverage as the major carrier that you're supporting right now. And you know me, I don't want to be any part of a switch that's complicated, so this one's not. Keep the number, keep your phone. You can upgrade if you want. Patriot Mobile's 100% U.S.-based team will get you activated in minutes. So if you're stuck in a contract, you still owe money on your phone, not a problem. They even have contract buyout programs. So what are you waiting on? This is simple. Go right now, get great service, great quality, and stop supporting things you don't believe in. PatriotMobile.com/Rick. There you go. You get a free month of service. 972-PATRIOT, and use the promo code Rick there too for a free month of service. PatriotMobile.com/Rick.
Hey, thank you for watching and listening to the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit that bell for notifications. We got the folks from Jimmy Hale coming in here shortly. That's coming up next here on the Rick Burgess Show. I'm just going to play some random videos for you guys during the next hour or so, fill in the commercial breaks to give y'all a little break from the commercial breaks as a way of saying thanks. Here is a video that just showed up on my feed. I've seen a couple different versions of these. We may see in the future, you know how we're all used to getting boxes delivered to us, and in the boxes a lot of times the item inside the box is not the right size, so they have to use like packing material, bubbles, and all kinds of things, or sometimes the item is just moving around in there quite a bit. Well, but you might have noticed that the boxes are getting better. The boxes are getting more. It's like, wow, they found the perfect box for this item. Well, they're using computers to scan the item, to analyze the item, and they're creating, instead of oversized boxes filled with filler, they're making custom cut-to-fit packaging on the fly per item, custom boxes on the fly, and supposedly it reduces use. You're using less cardboard, like by nearly 50%. So, The machine just looks at what's coming down the line. It sizes the boxes in real time and cuts and folds a custom box around the item. Check this out. So if you're wondering why all the items that you're getting delivered to your house are perfectly fitting in the box, this might be why. Check it out.
Here we go. Thank you for being with us, America. A brand new hour. And if you have missed any of the show today, catch the archives either on the YouTube channel or our podcast channel. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. Still to come, more of the Christmas cash countdown. We still have an opportunity for somebody to win $599. That's coming up today. Still hasn't happened on the program. But this time of year, also time for us to kind of reflect on a number of things. When we start thinking about the gift that was given to the world, and that was the sacrifice to free us all from the bondage of sin, God showing his mercy and his grace. And then, as we were always taught, don't deny that same grace that we were not denied to other people. And there's so many ways we can do that, but let me tell you, there's an opportunity right now. Jimmy Hill Mission Executive Director Perrin Carroll is back. Perrin, welcome back.
Thank you. It's good to be back.
Good to see you. And so what we're talking about are the Christian missions all over the country, and you guys are located in our home market, Birmingham, Alabama, but the City Gate Network, citygatenetwork.org is also a place where you can go to find a Christian mission near you. JimmyHillMission.com, of course, is the one that you are the executive director, and we've worked with for many years. It's one of those things where we're excited that it's this time of year, but we also have to recognize that for the least of these, those that are trying to put their life back together are sometimes things beyond even their own control, have put them in a situation where they're homeless. And by the grace of God, places like Jimmy Hill Mission and Jesse's Place are available to people who need help. So kind of give us an update on the things that are going on during this time of year that need to be addressed.
It's a very busy time of the year. Not only are the needs greater than ever with our economy and some things going on in our country, but now, as you were talking about earlier, the weather's starting to dip down. When it's 17 degrees outside, people need a place to go, a place of refuge. When they don't have an inn, there's no room at the inn, they don't have an inn. So we become that inn for them to see the love of Christ. But it's more than just a hut and a cot. That's the entry point. But in order to assist someone in changing their life, it takes addiction recovery services. It takes mental health services, job readiness services. We call it our Back to Life University because some of the folks that we see, they haven't had that raising that we talk about, that we were fortunate to get from our parents.
Right.
They need life skills to enable them to return to be contributing members of the community.
Yep. And that's the goal. Everybody needs to do what you feel led to do about the person that you just that comes through your life, and all the things of going, well, now should I, is this person, a lot of times if the investment in the mission in a place like Jimmy Hill Mission is what you're talking about. We do this, we have done this before because I want to be part of something that says, we're not just going to make sure this person gets a sandwich today and then they're still in the same position they were in, because they're just going to need another sandwich here in several hours or again tomorrow. We're looking to say, let's help you get back on your feet fully. Let's help you recover if that's the case. Let's get you the help you need if it's something mental. And then let's also give you job training so that you can be, like you said, this is putting you back to be a functioning person. The goal is we don't want this person to need you anymore.
That's exactly right.
Yeah, but there's got to be a system.
There is. We're part of their journey.
Right.
And in the last year, we've served in our programs almost 600 people. That's 600 lives changed, 600 individuals reunited with family, back right spiritually, which, quite frankly, it's the not so secret sauce, and I'm not going to lie about that. That's what makes the difference.
Sure.
Anybody can provide a bed, but getting someone right with the Lord and helping them make that reconnection or connection is gonna help them long term, not just in this life, but in eternal life. But having someone return to the community, and we love our alum come back all the time. They come back and volunteer. They mentor clients who are currently in the program because they want to see other people have that same experience that they've had.
Wow. And if I could encourage some of you out there, because I think most people out there, when you hear something like this, your heart is, yeah, you're right. You don't have to convince me that I need to help if I can. I just don't really know how to do it. I don't want you to overcomplicate it, because you certainly can invest financially into the system that's already going, and that is the greatest need. But, one of the things that some of these people are looking for, and, I think what we all need to understand, if you go to the foot of the cross, that's where true equality is. Every single person, I don't care how nice a jacket you have on and how warm you are, without God's mercy and grace, you have no hope. We're all in equal need of God's mercy and grace at the foot of the cross, right next to the homeless person. That's where it's all equal.
I couldn't have said it better.
Yeah, and so, but the thing that I was so surprised by in the times that our family has had the honor of being there is how many times, and I'm always working with the men, of course, how many times the man who's in this desperate place just is moved by the fact that anybody cared. Think about that, because all of us out there, we're pretty fortunate. We may not have everything, but we have people who care about us, who love us. I hope you do. But sometimes one of the gifts that has the biggest impact is, you took time to spend time with me today when you could have been doing so many other things. Sometimes that gives them that glimmer of hope. Okay, so there's somebody who cares about me. Have you ever thought, you think about drug addiction, you think about mental health, you think about economic collapse, but have you ever thought about what it means to people just to have somebody say, I actually see you today and I care about you?
It all starts with hope. And you hit the nail on the head, Rick, because so many that we see have never had anyone to care about them. And that's a foreign concept to most of us, because we grew up in families. They weren't perfect, but we loved each other. We mucked through things, but we did it together. And you knew there was somebody that was going to have your back to the best of their ability. But we see so many that have never had that. Yeah. And that's terrible.
Yeah,
I think to myself how fortunate I am that anytime calamity has come into my life, and it touches all of us at some point, you're either in it or you've been in it or it's coming to different degrees, is thinking on my phone, I have so many people that at 2 a.m. in the morning I can call for help. Imagine if you didn't have one.
Yeah.
Not one. And you're in this dire situation, you don't know where to turn.
That's strong.
Yeah.
Turn to Jimmy Hill Mission.
Yeah. And I was talking to guys that do a lot of work, on the streets, and they talk about winter, and they say winter is a different deal. A lot of times these men and women, the weather's comfortable. They can stay on the street a little longer. They can keep themselves somewhat comfortable. But they said even trying to go and meet with them, they have to get to shelter before that sun goes down, because now the temperature is going to start dropping to the point that it's dangerous for them to be out in the elements. And that's another thing. This shelter part is really important.
We're the warming station for Birmingham, and you think Birmingham, Alabama, it's the South, it doesn't get that cold, but it really does.
And when it does, it's actually brutal because it's wet.
Yeah.
It's miserable. Yeah. It's dangerous. We had people in Birmingham that died of hypothermia last year, died on the street, elderly people, disabled people. That shouldn't happen in the United States of America. We provided over 4,000 bed nights in our warming shelter last year alone. And, fortunately, so far this year, it's been relatively mild, but we know it's starting this weekend. It's going to be a long winter once it starts.
Yeah, they're talking about where we are. It's going to get as low as 17 by Sunday night into Monday. So I want to come back, and I want to now move into action. And that is the things that out there, they're like, all right, I've heard this. I'm considering this. I'm looking at this. What are the things that need to be done? And we'll kind of walk through that, the services, and how you can be part of that. Take a moment to kind of start praying about that, on what you can do, and we'll give you some of those opportunities when we come back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You know how every family has that one holiday cooking disaster story? Well, rest easy. Those days are over with Chef IQ Sense. This wireless cooking thermometer is the best gift to yourself or friends and family. It's going to get your meat perfect every time. And it's a great gift for seasoned cooks and everyone in between. This season, give yourself and your loved ones the gift of perfectly cooked meals with Chef IQ. With my code BIGVOX, you'll save 30% today. Go to chefiq.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Christmas specials are on at mypillow.com/BigVox. Get the children's Bible Story Pillow 5-pack, $29.98. My slippers with a free bottle of leather protectant spray, $39.98. Blankets, comforters, and duvets as low as $25 in a blowout.
It is the Rick Burgess Show. Thank you so much for watching. I'm playing some random clips on the internet, random clips from the internet, clips from yesterday, clips from last week, clips that maybe the guys didn't necessarily jump on it. I give the guys a list of videos every day. Sometimes they'll use a lot from this list. Sometimes they use only one or two or none. So that means I've got 10 videos that y'all might find interesting. And so the ones that work and the ones that a lot of these I need the guys to comment on and things like that. But if it's just like a fun video, like of a person snowboarding with their kid, which you may have seen that last segment, with a little tether on. That little kid was so little, but they had a tether. They were snowboarding. That's a cool parent right there, making it happen. That's fun. That's really, really cool. Then I get to show it to you guys, and we all get to take a break from the commercial breaks. That's the point of what I'm doing here. Hey, you ever watch F1 racing? You guys a fan of F1? Anybody? You may have noticed they've got these crazy camera angles that it looks like the car is actually driving over the camera. Well, guess what? That's because it is. And I'm sure NASCAR does this too, other sports as well. But here is how do they get those shots on the F1 driving series. This is how. Check it out. If you're ever on a construction site and you're the new guy and somebody says to you, hey, go ask Tom, we need the board stretcher. Go ask Tom for the board stretcher. There's no such thing as a board stretcher. That's an old classic construction site joke. You go get the new guy to go ask somebody else for a board stretcher. There's no such thing as a board stretcher. This is the closest thing I've ever seen to a board stretcher, but this is called a Steadbox beam puller. And tell me what you think of this. I feel like this might maybe damage the beam a little bit when you're pounding these hooks into it to bring these two beams together. Do you think this would damage the board? Do you think it's all right? Evidently, this professional, I don't know what I'm talking about. He seems to think it's okay, and I guess it's an easy way to get it done. Check it out.
Merry Christmas. We're back, and we are discussing this wonderful time of year. There's never a better time of year to kind of ponder, be grateful for what we have, and also think about the gift that the world received when God came to us and we could not come to him, and to redeem the world for all who are willing to repent and turn to him. And you know, when you think about all the things that have happened in all of our lives, if it weren't for grace and mercy, where would any of us be? And we're talking to Perrin Carroll. Perrin is the executive director of Jimmy Hill Mission. Jimmy Hill Mission is a Christian mission in Birmingham, Alabama. So when you start thinking about you guys coming up, like how many meals will y'all be serving over Christmas and all that? Will y'all be cranking out hundreds?
Christmas Day, we will serve over 750 meals. We serve all of the men, women, and children in our programs. We also deliver over 300 meals to our whole county, to the homebound seniors who won't see anyone else on Christmas Day. So we deliver a nice, warm, full Christmas dinner, beautiful little placemat that was colored by our elementary school children, and some little goodies just to make them feel like they're not forgotten and they're loved too.
Because the holidays can be the most wonderful time of year, or it can be, you know, you see this all the time, it can be one of those times where it's very depressing.
Very lonely.
Yeah, very lonely for people because they feel isolated. And you guys do a great job of not just taking care of their physical needs, but also their spiritual needs in the hope of Christ. So we talked about going to the break, and we talked about a call to action. So tell the audience right now, all of us are like, all right, what can I do to help? These are incredible services. Sadly, they're needed services. I know you guys are full right now.
We are.
and hoping we have projects in the future where maybe we can have more room. We can have more emergency warming stations, and what is short-term shelter is too for people. What's the need for the future as far as facility?
The need for the future is an emergency plus shelter.
That's it,
not just a flop house,
right,
but a place to come in and receive case management and assessment. What do you need to escape homelessness? Is it an ID so you can get a job? Is it mental health care? Is it addiction recovery?
Gotcha.
Is it some type of job readiness training because maybe technology left you behind and you need to get back to work and get back on your feet? And to provide those needs on an individual basis so that people can, be their best self.
So I'm out. I know that we, and we're not saying this as if, well, I guess you could pray if you want to. But one of the things that's desperately needed is we need all these people of faith all across this country that are catching this show to add this to what you pray about.
We believe in prayer, and we covet your prayers for Jimmy Hill Mission, for the staff that works tirelessly all through the year. I mean, they really pour out everything that they have. And for those that we serve, pray that they would come with open hearts, willing to put in the work that it takes. Pray for those who are trying to make that decision to come. Pray for their long-term success, because we're not about numbers. Everything that we do is completely free. And so we're about long-term transformational change in people's lives, not about numbers.
Well, it's provided for free. These meals are provided for free, but they're not free.
No, they're not.
So now let's talk about the overhead and the cost and how people can help.
We all go to the grocery store. You know what the costs are: utility costs, food cost, the whole works. So if you are able, God's given us the ultimate gift in His Son who came to die for us. What a gift. Can we pass a little bit of that on, because it all belongs to Him anyway, to help our fellow man, to do what He commands, which is to help the needy. And we make that very easy. You can go right to jimmyhillmission.com, and that's JIMMIEHALE mission.com. You can give right online. We obviously take cash, but we'll also securities. If you're trying to avoid that capital gain at the end of the year for your taxes, we take gifts of stock and securities, real estate, vehicles. It's wonderful. We don't have a great transportation system. So we provide transportation to people getting back to work. But it's wonderful if we can, gift someone who's earned it a vehicle so that they can get back to and from work, to and from medical appointments. So we're equipped right online to do all that, or give us a call, and we'll help you out. If you've got a piece of real estate that you want to gift, take that too.
So let's talk about volunteering. What are some ways that I can be hands-on?
We need volunteers year-round, like you say, that provides that reconnection and hope to the individuals we serve. So you can go right online and sign up. You can come and serve a meal. You don't even have to bring the food. That's not the point. But it's the eye contact. It's the smile. It's someone to sit down at the end of the meal and say, "How are you doing?" Come serve. It's a great family activity.
It really is.
You're behind a serving line, but you're still making connection there. We always need help in our clothes closet. Organizing the clothes. Women love that. We love to get in the closet and do work like that and get everything nice and neat for people to come get clothes that they need. We need people to come teach Bible studies. We have a job readiness. Come mentor a client. Help them prepare for interviews. It's just reconnecting with community and with those who have, just lost their way.
So when you mentioned the clothing, so we can also physically donate items.
Yes, you can. You can drive right up and we'll unload them for you and provide you with your receipt. You don't even have to get out of the car.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, we did that with, when my dad passed a couple of years ago. We all got the stuff that we agreed on that and he would have loved for that to be the use of a lot of his clothing. And it was so simple. We just brought it down there. The guys came out, even some of the clients, and unloaded all that. And now knowing that, somebody that maybe needed a jacket or needed a nice flannel shirt or some jeans or something, that, when our family didn't need them anymore, it's still, it's a big deal to someone that doesn't have those things.
That's a wonderful way to honor your father, too. I think he would really be happy
I
about
totally
that.
agree with that. Totally agree with that. So, well, if you want to find out more, jimmyhellmission.com, and Jimmy is Jimmie. If you are like, well, look, I'm not in the Birmingham area, but I'd love to find, one of their partners in the Citygate Network, you can, near you, citygatenetwork.org. That's citygatenetwork.org, and there's a locator in there, and you can put in your zip code and find the Christian mission near you. Perrin, thank you so much for being here today.
Thank you, and Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, and thank you for the work that you guys continue to do. I hope one day that it's not needed, but I have a feeling that's going to be when Christ returns.
That's right. That's what he told us.
That's right. But he said, until then, it's always going to be with you. So, so go out and be the hands and feet of Jesus. And what we do to the least of these, Christ says, that's what you do to me. Bottom of the hour, we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. Can a security system stop a crime before it starts? Well, traditional systems may not. They only take action after someone's already inside. Now, that's often too late. Simply Safe is designed to be proactive with a double layer of defense to stop crime before it starts. AI-powered cameras keep watch outside for potential threats. And this is what's different. When something looks off, live agents step in for you, confronting the person through the camera, stating that they're on video and that police will be dispatched if they don't leave. If needed, agents can trigger a loud siren and a spotlight. That outside-the-door intervention from live agents is the difference. They act early, not after. They do it even if you're asleep in a meeting or anywhere else. This month only, take 50% off any new system. This is one of the best prices you're ever going to see. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. That's SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. Lock in your discount or go to rickburgessshow.com for that link. Now look, there's no safe like Simply Safe. Find the link at rickburgessshow.com. What about it, America? Thank you for being with us today. Yeah, bet you. And hopefully you already had you got the word earlier in the program. You got the word of the text word of the day. Because I'm going to tell you what, if you text that, baby, you can win $100, and you could be just like all those that have already done that. I mean, yesterday, our text winner, Helen Dyer. Day before that, Kelly Stone. Day before that, Jonathan Mosteller. All just picked up $100 because they knew the right word. Texted in there, blah, random drawing. Random. Also, we got $150 going to Richard Hammonds. We got another $150 that went to Jake Davis. We got D.D. Dempsey got $150. And then yesterday, old Charlie West, he went for it, $599.
He did.
If you're looking for savings, mypillow.com/BigVox. There you go. We got some great deals there right now. We're talking about the standard MyPillow is only $14.98. What? Blankets, comforters, duvets, $25. My Coffee, 50% off. Children's Bible 5-pack pillows. They're great collectibles, too. They're only $29.98. So we're talking about big savings on bed sheets, bath and kitchen towels, slippers, socks, kids' items, blankets, clothing, and of course, now remember, if you spend over $100 free shipping and $100 in digital gifts right now at mypillow.com/BigVox. Yeah, sure.
It's time for the Christmas cash countdown.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey, Santa, how about some cash? All I want for Christmas is cold, hard cash.
Does that sound good to everybody? How about some Christmas cash from old St. Rick? A little something called Know the Show. Call us.
Know the Show.
205-530-1000. 3 questions about this year. Just this year. Okay? I mean, because we're brand new. I mean, we all been around on the old show for a decade, 3 decades. But this year, we start something a little new, and we'd like to know if you were paying attention. That's it. And if you were, you could be like old Charlie West yesterday who paid attention, and he got $599. So let's go. What about this? You want to go with, since it is Christmas cash.
Okay.
Okay. And and Christmas comes on the 25th.
Okay.
You want to do caller 25, or is that too small a number?
That
like
works.
Everybody okay with that
Yeah,
number?
25
Ad, are you
works.
okay with 25?
Smaller number.
As long as
Okay.
Greg
Okay.
uncrosses his arms and looks
Right.
excited.
That's-
Wow.
you're
I'm
right.
good.
Wow, Greg better.
Christmas cheer.
Would it kill you to have a little cheer over there, Grinch?
Let's root for him, Greg.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Hip,
All right, here we go.
hooray.
All right, here we go, Greg. Caller 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. What's your name and where you calling from?
Brandy Merritt from Lucedale, Mississippi.
Brandy. Are you ready to try to win some Christmas cash from old St. Rick?
Yes.
All right, so I hope you've been paying attention this year, have you?
Yes, sir.
All right, we'll find out, won't we, Brandy? All right, here we go.
Yes, sir.
For $150. You ready, Brandy?
Yes, sir.
What is the name of the guest mic in the studio?
Big box, big boy box.
So, is it one more time? Clarify what you're saying.
Clarify what you're saying.
The big box, big boy mic.
Oh.
Boy, we're saying a bunch of different things.
It is big boy, and she's already said big boy now twice.
Yeah.
She is throwing big boy. I think I'm gonna give it to her.
I'm going to give it to her.
All right, we're gonna give it to you. We're gonna give it to you.
I'm not saying anything.
That's $150 you just won, Brandy.
I'm not saying
Okay.
a darn thing.
Now, Brandy,
Okay.
you can go for $300, but keep in mind if you miss this, then you don't get anything. Okay.
You kind of struggled on this one.
I'll try.
You're going to go. Hey,
Come
Brandy.
on, I like it.
Okay.
All right. All right. So this is a big one now.
Boy, Greg.
Okay.
Okay.
What award did Greg want to bestow on Rick's breakfast?
Rick, you asking?
I was eating breakfast, and Greg said if there was this award, I would win it. What award is that?
Oh boy.
Big box.
Mess Eater Award.
No, I'm
Oh,
so sorry.
Man, just lost $150.
Brandy, I'm so sorry.
So that goes.
And
Brandy's so sweet.
Golly.
Doggone.
little
Look, she
thing.
struggled with the first one.
Oh,
She should have stayed
goodness.
pat.
I know.
You know, she did. She struggled with the
Golly.
first one as a step out.
Yeah, we gave her one, couldn't give her two.
Oh my goodness.
Well, she said big boy.
Should I
Big boy box of something.
should I hang on to that question and the
Use
other
it
one
later?
for future?
Well, everybody
So don't
knows
give the answer
now.
out.
We didn't give the answer.
Well,
Everybody
people can
knows.
Google it and look it up.
How you Google it?
I don't know.
You
They
didn't Google
can't.
that.
He's back to Googling again.
No, but
No,
it'd be
I
like
will-
these
I will tell
people
you-
that found that segment where
Yeah.
Speedy trashed that poor kid.
So
I
you-
didn't do it. We actually looked at the segment. and you were the one.
How about Tex
Speedy,
Nation?
clearly Speedy.
How about
Clearly.
how about
Hey.
Tex Nation's got it? They won.
They got it.
Yeah,
They're all
everybody.
over
No,
it.
we
They got
got
it.
to move on with that. We just got to tell everybody what it is and just go with a fresh question later.
That's true. Yeah.
Okay, so the answer is the Gayest Breakfast Award.
Yes.
Correct.
And you had it cornered.
And he said it in a very disgusting kind of way.
did.
And I just told him if there was a contest.
Yeah, on the
And I
latest
don't
Best
think,
of
I don't
CD.
think there is.
And
but
that
if
is
there was.
that is on the latest Best of CD. Okay, so
Wow.
here's what. Give me another number.
44 in honor of Philip Rivers.
All right, 44. All right, hang on just a minute. There's 1,
I'd rather you
2,
went
3,
44.
4,
He's 44,
5,
Adler.
6, 7, 8,
Aren't we
9,
supposed to sing
10,
in honor of
Philip?
11,
sing a
12,
carol.
13, 14, 15, 16,
Otherwise, it's just Rick
17,
counting.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22,
no
23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. Hang on a minute, guys. Hang on. Stop. Hello. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. What's your name? Where are you calling from? Hello?
Calling out of Georgia.
James.
Hey, James. Good luck to you.
Now we're going to this is a little something called One Shot.
Oh.
Okay. Any member of the show can go over to the Burgess Ball court.
Come on, Rick.
no.
What are you doing?
And if they can make one shot for you, you can either have them shoot a $150 shot and see if you can walk your way up to the $599, or you can say, I want them to try from $300 or $599 for one shot. You can start and work your way, or you can go to the second or third choice on one shot. Pick who you want to shoot and make your decision.
Let's get old Burge up there for 300.
One shot for 300.
All right, Rick's walking over.
Okay, hang on.
Come on there.
Yeah,
buddy.
get baby brother out of the way.
Let me get out the dadgum way.
Here we go. All right, he's walking over.
Y'all, that was
grabbing the
I don't
basketball.
I don't know if Rick's the one to.
I know. Well, I think he's going to. He might. Let's just hope he makes
All
it.
right.
All right. So here we go.
Speedy, you approve this?
You are on the line. I approve. All right. Here we go.
One shot, $300.
Gosh, somebody bounced into the studio.
Okay,
the ball's loose.
All right, there's one.
Loose
ball.
No, Rick, you can't. You didn't let me do it.
It's
called one shot.
It's called one shot. It's not two.
All right, how about this? I'm going to try one more from $5.99. I'm going to get a harder shot.
See, you know how it feels now.
Okay.
You don't want to end on that.
All right, James, I'm going to try for $5.99. I can't try 300
All right,
again.
all right, here we go.
Let's go, Burge.
Here we go.
So 2 shots is the name of the game.
Yeah, I guess so.
$5.99.
Oh, that was close. Okay, that was close.
Oh, man. It just bounced around. Of course, your foot was over the line, so it wouldn't have came.
By the way, that was very close.
That was pretty close.
That was, but I guess
James.
what do you win, though, Greg?
We'll go. Let me look, James. See what I got. Oh,
Nothing.
oh, gosh.
James don't win crap.
Now you know how it feels. You don't want to finish on
Do you realize how
one.
close I was to hitting the $5.99?
Yeah,
Don't try to
yeah.
overshadow the bad shot earlier.
That wasn't a bad shot. They both were around it.
We still can't find the ball. Where is it?
I was closer than Speedy was.
Oh, no. Mine
No. My shots were better than
Mine were
yours.
like 1, Miss 2, Miss 3, Miss 4, Miss boom.
By the way, what do you remember? What's your memory?
I keep forgetting about this game, and I tell myself to practice in case somebody calls me.
By the way, I'm dialed in. I guarantee
Rick, you just missed twice, buddy.
Yeah, right. But so close.
Somebody wants to know why is James crying?
Because he just got
Because Rick missed the shot.
Okay,
Not one but two.
So we got $599 still around.
Yeah.
So we may play again before we're done.
If I hit it, I win it.
First Noel.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right. Thanks for watching, gang. Hey, y'all know I've been recently talking about electric cars and how I like electric cars, and that hurts my heart because I'm a car guy. I like cars. Somebody, by the way, ripped on me. I saw it in the comments yesterday because I couldn't remember who made the rotary engine, and it was the Mazda rotary engine. And let me clarify. When I say I'm a car guy, I'm not meaning that in that I know a ton about cars. So that's probably what threw you off there. I don't know a ton about cars. I like cars. That's what I mean when I say I'm a car guy. I don't claim to know a ton about cars. I know a tiny bit about a lot of things. I know a tiny bit about woodworking and a tiny bit about rock climbing and a tiny bit about skateboarding and music. I know a good bit about music, actually. But anyways, you see what I'm saying. Sorry. So if I misrepresented myself when saying I was a car guy, I don't claim to know a ton about cars. I like cars. That's what I mean. Anyway, electric is the future of I think it's not only the future of cars for people, consumer cars. It's the future of construction vehicles too. And you're saying, how does that work? How does that happen? Well, here's how. Regenerative braking is when you're just trying to slow down, you hit the brakes, and the car actually uses the braking to charge the battery again. So every time you stop, you're charging the battery. Even if you're just going down a hill and not using the brakes, you're just rolling down the hill. That is charging the battery. I can't believe all cars don't have this. It's such a great feature And there's so much energy that's required to stop a vehicle like this. It's like, yeah, that's using a lot of energy, and we're just losing all that energy via heat on those brake pads. Let's use that energy. You see Tesla doing that, Honda hybrids, a lot of those have that regenerative braking. My skateboard that got taken by Southwest Airlines, which they did pay me for, so I can't complain about that. Even my skateboard had regenerative braking, and that was a 8-year-old skateboard. And not a cheap one though. But Southwest did make good on that, so I really appreciate that. Anyway, here's a quick video talking about how the Chinese are using electric trucks. They're changing the game. They can carry 100 tons downhill and come back with even more battery than they started, thanks to what I was talking about, regenerative braking. Check this video out. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back.
This technology is absolutely mind-blowing. An electric truck loaded with or drives downhill, and when it returns, it actually has more battery power than when it started. Wait, what? It carried 100 tons of, or for 50 kilometers, and came back with more charge? When I first heard about this, I thought it was a scam. But once I understood the science behind it, I was stunned. Whoever engineered this truck is a genius. In China, diesel trucks are gradually being phased out and replaced by electric trucks. Compared to fuel-powered vehicles, electric trucks have a unique advantage: regenerative braking. Here's how it works. When an electric truck slows down or goes downhill, it can convert kinetic energy into electricity. Mines usually have fixed transport routes. These trucks carry, or from the top of the mountain, to factories located at lower altitudes. Since the ore is 4 to 5 times heavier than the truck itself, the vehicle gains a huge amount of gravitational potential energy when going downhill fully loaded. This energy is then used to charge the truck's battery. On the return trip, the truck is empty and much lighter, so it doesn't need much power to climb back up. Once it's reloaded with ore, it can charge itself again while descending. This cycle repeats over and over. That's the magic of electric mining trucks. Because of some energy losses and varying terrain, the truck may only need an external recharge once a month. Take Yutong's 120-ton electric mining truck, for example. It can save around $160,000 in energy costs per year, with 87% lower energy expenses than a diesel truck. Are you as fascinated by this design as I am? Let me know what you think.
Here we go, America. Thank you for being with us. So, we are working our way back. Tex Nation has a lot to ask, as you can imagine. Speedy, check the store.
Okay.
And click on shop. It's possible that they sold out. You know, we have some 50% items.
Yeah.
Somebody said the sweatshirt's not there anymore. It could be that it sold out and they took it down.
Sweaters were gone by the end of the show yesterday.
Oh, they were?
Yeah.
So sweatshirts are gone.
Yeah.
Sweatshirts are gone.
See, I wore it. Everybody bought them.
Yep.
That's what it was,
They
Greg.
said, hey, man, I want
We
one
put
of
up the
those.
50%. It's gone. And
Maybe that had something to do
it would
with
have been
it.
the first group.
Mm-hmm.
It's your very first group. There's your 50% off right there.
Gone.
Yeah.
You know what it is? Gone.
Gone.
Out.
So sweatshirt is sold out. So sorry. That's that thing when I say these things, my goodness, you have to act. I mean, you just got to act.
The water bottle's there.
Yeah. So there's some other things there at 50% off.
I want that VU meter shirt, honestly.
Yeah, well, it's 50% off. It's a good one.
Oh, is it?
I like that one.
50% off right now?
Yep, it was.
What's the employee cost on that?
Yeah, well, I was about to say you can get it at 50% off.
All right. Hey, that's fair. That is a good deal.
No. I thought you had one of those.
He
Okay.
does.
I don't have one.
Yeah, okay. Well,
let me-
I can get you one. I know somebody.
Let me tell you what
He's
this
got
show.
Smoothie King.
Let me tell you what this show does to everybody that's involved with it.
Yeah.
Our own accountant is
Yeah.
raising on us.
Yeah.
That's what we spill off into.
Mm-hmm.
It's not just like Gary or
Yeah.
you know, some of our other buddies. Our
Yeah.
accountant is dogging us.
Yeah, he is.
For you missing those shots.
Well, how
Rick.
about this?
He's on you.
You can't
Oh, yeah.
you can't make him happy. Somebody wins and he's like, you're giving away too much money. Then somebody doesn't win and he gets on you for somebody not winning. I don't know how to make him happy.
I just think it's funny.
Shouldn't he be sending?
Everybody associated with this show just it was just hard. It was rude.
It is, and that's the reason why people get hurt. They come in here thinking they can play with us.
I know.
And we end up being too harsh to people that don't do this every day. But I tell you what, Big Time Rush can do. He needs to be getting them 1099s out. So there we go. Oh, you and Adler's got some coming. You too, Greg.
For what?
You'll see.
Night.
All right. So
S corp. You can't send me one.
You see that look? He had a disgusted look.
All right. So what is this thing?
Can't even have nothing.
That Trump has just launched the Trump Gold Card. What is this?
Well, you've heard of a green card.
Yeah,
That's right up there with that Trump watch he had.
Yeah, so all the funds go to the United States government, and he thinks he can raise a tremendous amount of money. Of course, he does. And it's so we put money like a credit card on this card for the government.
Oh no, it's a like citizenship card.
Huh?
Yeah,
What?
you've heard of a green card, like getting
Is this the gold card that he announced like a year
Yes.
or so ago, where
Yes.
you pay $50,000 or something? I don't know what number it was.
I think it's 100.
100 now. Okay.
Yeah.
And you move to the front, and get on in.
Okay.
Because you're bringing something to the table.
All right,
Something like that. I remember him talking
gonna
about
line
this.
up for that.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. There's all kinds of I'm getting all kinds of numbers here from 15,000. Okay, so there is a $15,000 non-refundable application processing fee. Wow. Okay, and then now it looks like it's $1 million, and you become an individual becomes a citizen after vetting.
Okay.
I'm good with this.
Okay. Is this Trump talking about it?
Yes. Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
here we
So
go.
hopefully he can explain it better than I did.
No, Probably not.
Probably not. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Here he is. Check it out.
Very excitingly for me and for the country, we've just launched the Trump Gold Card. It was about 30 minutes from now. The site goes up, and all funds go to the United States government. Could be a tremendous amount of money. It'll also be able to help people like this keep, as an example, just one example, there are a lot of examples, people just buying them. It's somewhat like a green card, but with big advantages over a green card. And companies are going to be able to go to the Wharton School of Finance, the Stern Business School, Harvard, MIT, wherever you may get your students, any school, and you're able to buy a card and keep that person in the United States, actually, so there's certainty, because I've heard from Tim Cook of Apple, and I've heard from a lot of people, some of the people at this table, that essentially in the United States you can't keep the student. You can't hire people from the best colleges because you don't know whether or not you can keep the person. They come and have the people get out, they throw the person out of the country. You graduate number one from your college, and there's no way of guaranteeing, I guess you could say, there's no way of guaranteeing that they're able to stay in the country.
Interesting.
Okay.
Well, you pay a fee and they get to stay, and then you can hire them.
There you go. I was mentioning how I know people that came here and it took them 10 years to get their green card. They came to the United States, got a job in hospitals as surgeons and doctors, pay taxes, have a family. Took them 10 years before they were able to leave, to go back home, to take a vacation with their family outside of the United States. They're doing it the right way. They contribute, they pay taxes, they have jobs, they are a functioning family unit. They're good people. They follow the rules, and they're doing it the right way.
They don't steal your earbuds.
They don't steal your earbuds. Think of the amount of people that come into the country and they leech off this system and they exploit this system and they commit crimes.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And then they get to stay and they're in the country. How many of those we have to open this up to people that have the means and will contribute? I think this is okay. I think this is okay with me. I don't know what y'all think.
Well, I'm glad you approved it because I'm sure Trump was sweating that.
Yes.
You know,
as were y'all.
Yeah. You know, one thing we never mentioned, speaking of Trump, is
let's try different ways. And have some win-wins.
Yeah, the $1,000 accounts they're going to open up for anyone that's born July of 2026.
Yes.
And on. So whenever if you have a child, you have an account where $1,000 is put in it for that child that you can invest and that child can see that money grow throughout his childhood and into his adult life.
To me, this Trump Gold Card, it's another way. We've said this before. No, people, I know people, well, you're against immigration. No, we're against unvetted, illegal, reckless, chaotic immigration.
Right.
Which is not immigration. It's illegal. We've said this over and over again. I do believe we need to take, to your point, Adam, the one you just made, I think we need to take legal immigration and legal documentation and make the systems better. And if this makes that system better, where people who contribute to our society and make America better can now function in our society with everything above board, I think that's great if we can make that system quicker and more efficient, and at the same time help put money in the coffers of our own government.
Absolutely. Yeah. And Speedy, that $1,000 child Trump accounts, like you said, are a pro-family initiative. Yeah. And I think that's something we need to be focusing on.
Yeah.
Pro-family. And to have that account set up, and then for the rest of that kid's childhood, say around Christmas time, family members want to add money to that, they can.
Yeah.
There's money for whatever, a house. I would have said college, but not anymore. Not, honestly, it's the kids need the money for a house. It's what it feels like these days, because nobody can afford one if you're younger than 38. It seems like, and that's horrible. It's so sad.
So you drew the line at 38.
Well, not 7, not 9, 8.
Right.
It's sad, man. It really is. I should include 40-year-olds, because I have many friends that did not get in before those interest rates changed, and the size of the house that they could afford was cut in half.
Yeah.
And they're still in that spot.
Oh yeah.
And to be able to contribute, and you can learn how compounding interest works and how money works. I think it's a good thing.
Yeah. Top of the hour. So there's a Trump Gold Card. If you got more of the show, hang in there. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Taking a moment now to say thanks. Thanks for listening. Thanks for standing with us here at the Rick Burgess Show. Blaze TV is one of our partners, and man, we're so excited to have content on Blaze TV in the form of a best of hour every day. Also, Strange Encounters, our new podcast, is doing so well. But, this kind of discussion and commentary and at times journalism, which is all over Blaze TV, is only available because people like you subscribe and keep it going. If you can get subscription-based platforms rolling, then you're not answering to some advertiser that, somebody's pressured or did a march in their parking lot, and now they're going to pressure you to stop saying the things you're saying, even though they're completely true, because some, mob has demanded that. You know what? You're not beholden to that kind of pressure. If you're subscriber based, you're only beholden to the subscriber, which would be you. So thank you for that. And you're making sure that journalism still exists. You're not just for you, and not just for one show, not just for one platform, but for generations to come. So join Blaze TV today to keep the truth. The truth still has a platform at blazetv.com/Rick. Get $20 off right now. And for as little as $8 a month, you can be part of shaping the future. That's blazetv.com/Rick. Get $20 off right now.
I want to thank you for being here as we discuss one of the most exciting parts of the One Big Beautiful Bill, the Trump accounts, as they call it, pilot program, which will make it possible for countless American children to have a strong start in life. For every U.S. citizen born after December 31st, 2024, before January 1st, 2029, the federal government will make a one-time contribution of $1,000 into a tax-deferred account that will track the overall stock market. This is a pro-family initiative that will help millions of Americans harness the strength of our economy, to lift up the next generation. They are fully funded through targeted reforms in the One Big Beautiful Bill, like the $1.7 trillion in mandatory savings, welfare reforms to stop waste and fraud, a 3.5% remittance tax, and more.
This legislation is geared for hardworking Americans, and it is going to help everybody.
We see the Invest America Act and the establishment of these Trump accounts as a simple yet powerful way to transform lives.
This initiative gets at the core of binding those future generations to the benefits and the potential of America's great companies and markets.
The One Big Beautiful Bill is among the most important pieces of legislation in our country's history.
Starts. AI-powered cameras keep watch outside for potential threats, and this is what's different. When something looks off, live agents step in for you, confronting the person through the camera, stating that they're on video and that police will be dispatched if they don't leave. If needed, agents can trigger a loud siren and a spotlight. That outside-the-door intervention from live agents is the difference. They act early, not after. They do it even if you're asleep in a meeting or anywhere else. This month only, take 50% off any new system. This is one of the best prices you're ever going to see. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. That's SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. Lock in your discount or go to RickBurgessShow.com for that link. Now look, there's no safe like SimpliSafe. Find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. Hour. What up, America? Thanks for being with us. So much to do all across the country. We've heard from you today, even around the world, live or archived. All those options you can find at rickburgessshow.com. Every live option, every archive option. As we move forward for a brand new hour, Speedy, Greg, and Adler, all here and ready to go. I hope you text the word today. I hope you got it. Random drawing coming up later in this hour. Somebody gets $100. And there's a chance that we will do another Christmas cash countdown as well. Could be a one shot. Could be know the show. Could be, if you're here in the parking lot, maybe you roll with Adler, see if you can beat him in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
That'd be cool. That'd be awesome.
Well, I'm thinking of all the ways we could
call him out.
The people.
Is that covered in the waiver?
I want to ask you a question. Did you roll with your friend yesterday?
I was ready. I did not.
Did you want to roll with me?
I thought you said y'all were going to roll yesterday and
set
spar
to.
a little bit. What happened?
We were set to.
You in purple belt.
In that secret room.
He had something come up.
He inspired you with his purple belt.
I was ready to go. I texted him gay or no gay. So
what'd you say?
I texted him gi or no gi.
That's not what you just said.
I think
a different word came
There's
out.
gi and no gi.
Okay.
Jiu-jitsu, where you wear the robe or not.
So this guy does both?
Did it sound like
Yeah, you can do both.
Yeah, he's gi-less
Why
or
would
gi.
what would be the difference in advantage? I mean, why would you? Hey, I'm more of a gi guy. What's that based on?
It's a little bit, honestly, gi, if you're wearing the robe, it is a little bit more traditional, a little more old school. The new school and the future of jiu-jitsu is no gi. It's much more dynamic.
Right.
It's much more fun to watch. It's easier to slip out of stuff. You're a little more slippery.
Are we,
Like,
are we talking about t-shirt and shorts?
Yeah. You wear
The only
you wear
bad part,
clothes.
a lot of crack shows.
No.
It could. It could.
Gi
Now,
covers
that is
crack.
the advantage of a gi would be you have a little bit more to grab.
Yes.
You know, like you could use the gi against the person.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. You can wrap. You can do a cross-collar choke. You can do all kinds of chokes.
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of.
Yeah. You can do all kinds. of
I think he was scared of you.
Uh-huh.
You know, I don't doubt
I think
it.
he has this bumper, and he doesn't want him to know it.
Well,
yeah, that's true. Too.
By the way, I put a wreath on the van.
You're not that
Speaking of
You're not that
stuff.
person, are you?
What, on the front grill?
Nope. Back tire.
Okay.
Black tire.
What about
What do
when
you
it
mean
comes
back
off and
tire?
rolls into
No,
traffic?
I've got I've got a ladder on the back, and it's got the spare tire mounted on the back.
Oh, I got.
Oh,
it.
you're
it
that
looks
person.
sweet.
You're that person
It
that
looks
puts stuff
cool.
on their car.
I just it was
Flies off,
I
hits
saw,
people.
I saw
Yeah.
it in the basement. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna do that.
I'm gonna.
So
wire
you're
this
I'm gonna
baby
spread
out.
some stinking Christmas cheer.
What'd you get? A little wire?
So
What do you got up there with?
Zip ties, yeah.
So just when you
That'd work.
were the guy trying to be cool in a giant van,
Here's no gi, by the way. Here you go. Here's Gordon
now
Ryan.
you've put a wreath on it.
Yeah. Here you go. Here's some no gi stuff. Oh, look at that arm bar. You don't want
Oh, it looks a
that.
little more comfortable.
Oh, Gordon Ryan
wow.
trying to slip it. Oh, wow.
That foot was up in that mouth.
Yeah, it's wild, y'all.
Mm.
A lot of what's a
A lot of sweat though.
Yeah. Adler thinks he looks sharp in the gi.
He does.
that's why
He does.
He
He
don't
don't
want to give
run
that
out
gi
of
up.
it.
He don't want to give it up.
You have it with you?
I don't have the gi.
Every time he walks around, you know what he says? Cobra Kai. Cobra Kai. Take that. Take that
Sometimes
Cobra
I just
Kai.
walk around in it to impress my wife. You know, she's
Oh,
so
I'm
impressed
sure.
with it.
Oh, who wouldn't be?
There you go.
Yeah. Have you got your camo ready for this weekend? Speaking of what women like to see us in.
Yeah.
You still got that cartoon camo you wore?
Yeah,
that
please.
time?
That's my grandfather.
Are you gonna wear? You just made fun of his grandfather's
Camo, yes.
I mean,
I've had people that know about hunting offer me money for that.
it's a classic.
It is.
You're right.
It's a
Not
throwback.
insulated.
He just
but
called it
it's
cartoon camo. His grandfather's camo.
Oh,
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, thanks a lot
Now
for
it's
that.
going to be just above freezing, and he doesn't have anything insulated. Remember?
I've got
What
heat
about
pads.
his shoes that time?
I've got heat
Yeah, you remember
pads.
he's like layered himself with those heat pads?
Didn't he have like high tops on?
Yes.
They're mountain shoes. Trail running shoes.
Yeah, but if I recall, you were freezing about an hour in.
No.
You're gonna struggle, Adler.
Nope.
You better layer up. I mean,
one
you're
of
gonna
my
struggle.
one of my heat pads didn't work, and that really hurt me. But
Yeah,
I'll make sure I
That's
bring
why
two
you need to
batteries.
be you need to be layered up.
I thought I could because I have a battery and I have a thing that has two plugs in it. But if I plug two of those pads in, it won't feed both. So I'm gonna have two gigantic drill batteries in my armpits.
Oh, great.
And then I'll sit on them. I'll sit on my butt on
Rick,
the
Rick,
on
are
the
you gonna
heat pads.
intervene?
No.
And the warmth will come up through my butt.
Adler, here's the thing.
All by
And
while
it's-
wearing cartoon.
It's going to
camo.
be a tough mountain to climb, but I'm just going to shoot you straight, okay?
Yeah.
At Camp House, there's lots of additional gear. Now, unfortunately, you're in two worlds.
Mm-hmm.
You can't wear my extra gear. We all know that.
a little big.
Unfortunately,
I could easily.
And unfortunately, you can't wear any of my adult son's gear.
Right.
So we're going to have to put
They
you.
don't want me to use it.
We're going to have to put you in gear that they wore when they were younger. I'll just say that.
Yeah.
I don't want to use the word children's camo, but I'm just saying.
Yeah. Well, and I was going to say the same. I did keep my boys' gear when they were growing up through their teenage years.
Yeah. Right.
And just before puberty, around that age.
Right.
And I have them in
Y'all
like
are-
a.
Y'all are-
Because if we give you the
But
camo, If we give you their post-puberty camo, it's going to be too big.
Yeah, that's where they shot up.
That's not true.
But what I'm saying is it's extremely insulated. Now, River's going to need, I'm going to need it back because River's going to start wearing it. But
River's 4, buddy.
But I know, but that's why I saved it, for my grandson or whatever. But it's something I can bring and you could wear straight up.
If you or just wear the,
all right,
the
Terry
camo.
has some stuff.
And I'm telling you this,
I'm not wearing Terry's camo.
Right. I'm just saying,
you jackass.
Okay.
Try it on.
Hey, and Adler,
you want to be warm, or you want batteries under your armpit?
Yeah, I'm not coming.
No, you're gonna come. I've got a thermal shirt. I got a thermal shirt that will be perfect for you. Now it does have Power Rangers on it.
Y'all done with this? Y'all done with this bit?
It has Paw Patrol on it.
Yeah. You get what if they had an insulated gi? You could wear it.
Right.
I did check. Ellis has got some Danny Go if you need it.
I'm not here anymore.
Okay.
Yeah,
you could wear some of mine if I can find stuff. You can wear some of mine if I can find a piece of rope.
Yeah.
Isn't this fun, Ed?
I'm thinking about other stuff.
Okay. We don't want you to be sitting on batteries. That's not safe.
No, you don't.
Batteries
right.
I'm not sitting on the battery.
Straight up, I have some stuff.
Straight up, more like gay. Gay up is what you want.
No. You want to be warm, and we happen to have some really nice insulated boots.
Yeah,
so you got to wear them Harley boots again.
And the stuff Speedy's got. Listen, seriously, let's clear the air.
Mountain shoes.
The stuff Speedy's got.
Don't say seriously because you're about to say a joke.
No, I'm not. None of it is connected to his kids at all. It's actually what that kid that was a foster kid that stayed with him for a little while.
Yeah, he was
Edgar,
pretty young.
Yeah, from Guatemala.
Mm-hmm.
Really thought he could play ball.
Yep.
But
that's why you kept him.
That's why I did it.
Yes, it is. You just said it.
No, but I did think he could throw better.
You
were a
thought
little
so?
disappointed.
Is that what you thought?
I thought.
We got plenty of stuff.
So you want to be warm?
Learn how to say before you say anything to me, buddy.
Say that again.
Learn how to say. Learn how to say that before you say anything to me, buddy.
And one of Sherry's camo jackets, it's unisex. You can't even tell.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Can a security system stop a break-in before it starts? Well, traditional systems may not. They only take action after someone's already inside. That's often too late. SimpliSafe is designed to be proactive with a double layer of defense to stop crime before it starts. AI-powered cameras keep watch outside for potential threats, and when something looks off, live agents step in for you. This month only, take 50% off any new system. This is one of the best prices you'll see. Don't miss it. Visit SimpliSafe.com/BigVox or RickBurgessShow.com. There's no safe like SimpliSafe.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, get in. What? Who are you? I'm future you. Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Yeah. Mia, our doctor figured it out. She said it's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Visit Boot Barn today to save on top quality Christmas gifts.
We're offering holiday specials right now where you can get $50 off all men's exotic boots, $40 off select women's boots, and 25% off flannels, sweatshirts, and select outerwear for men and women. We're also offering savings on select jeans, workwear, and kids' clothing. Visit us this week and save on top quality Christmas gifts. Boot Barn. Unwrap the West.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
So right now may be the perfect time for you to rethink how you pay for health care, and here's why. This time of year is decision time for a lot of people, but it's also when you can join MediShare and save even more than usual. For many families, joining MediShare means saving about $500 a month, which is a game changer for a lot of people. More than 1 million people are part of healthcare sharing now because it just makes so much sense right now. And MediShare is the gold standard. Members like it a lot. We know this from member surveys. MediShare has been around for over 30 years. It is a proven thing. And if you join before December 15th and you mention the promo code SHARE, they'll waive your application fee. So you save $100 right off the bat. I'll give you the number here in a second, but just call. You'll get a price within 2 minutes. And again, the deadline's December 15th. Call now. You'll save even more. Here's the number. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, E-T-H-O-S. Ethos.com/Mike.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800, the number 4 Relief, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Let me tell you something. We got retailers already on board. There's a pack of them. Go to rickburgessshow.com. Look there at the bottom of the page. You see the link there for Camp House feed with Grip Feed. You see it? Click on that. There's the retailers. So you can go by. And Speedy, you need to be fired up because Rick's Mix is in Helena. Helena Hardware, baby.
Boy, Mr. Daniel.
So it's there and ready to go. If you want to find the retailer near you, and we're going to continue to add those. Let me tell you, we love this. It's got great attraction. Got about 3 times the peanuts. Got a lot of protein in there. It's got more fat. So it's not just bringing them in, which we're seeing that. It's actually also giving them the nutrition they need as well. So for them to continue to get even bigger in the future. And we've been using it, probably a couple of years working on it, and we've seen great results. So,
do you know that was Reese's first, I call big boy job, was at Helena Hardware?
Really?
Yeah. And Mr. Daniel taught him a lot that helped him, like how to work a forklift and how to do this and how to do that.
Who don't love a good hardware?
Oh, go in there and get feed seed, or
man.
You need Rick, righty, lefty.
I love a hardware store.
You want some paint? What do you need?
Peanuts.
But he got to kind of learn all the different things you do, and really helped him.
Can I tell you,
it's a good place to work.
Love to go into a hardware store.
Yeah,
I do too.
Walk around.
I know you do, Rick.
Especially if you still got a wood floor. Oh man.
Oh yeah.
The sawdust.
Do you walk around acting like you know what you're doing?
I sure do. Feels great. Put a tool belt on.
Just walk around with it.
That kind of came across as weird, I noticed.
It did.
I didn't see anybody else doing that. I thought that's what you do.
They said, wow.
Yeah.
Couple of videos to look at here. Jelly Roll. How about Jelly Roll is really
he shaved his beard.
Man, I mean he is he's looking great.
Still got those tats.
So Jelly Roll's talking to Joe Rogan And what they're going to be talking about is the fact that Jelly Roll, because he's a felon, I'm sorry, is this a violent offender? Maybe he's not a felon. Is he a felon?
He is a felon, and it was a violent crime. Yes.
Right. Because of that, he cannot even hunt in Tennessee because you can't have a gun. And so he's talking to Joe Rogan about that.
He's going to bow hunt.
And also talking about him finding redemption in Christ. So here it is, courtesy of the Joe Rogan podcast.
Yeah, and I scooted forward just a little bit.
Okay.
Jelly Roll's talking about how he can't buy a gun. He'll never be able to buy a gun because Tennessee has a zero forgiveness policy. Rogan then, just out of nowhere, he brings up the Christ angle to it. So this is amazing to see Joe Rogan getting possibly into the church more. I heard Theo Vaughn threw out. I know. He had Leanne Morgan on his podcast. Yeah. Theo Vaughn threw it out that he's in a Bible study with Morgan Wallen. So that is amazing to see these hugely influential
really
people getting into Christ. So at no point would Jelly Roll be able to purchase a gun, and he says, "You know what? I understand that if it has been a murder or a sexual crime, then that I understand that's a different thing. That's not what I'm talking about here, and I hope that they can change that." Here he is.
I think that there should be some path to redemption. Even if it takes 30 years, put something unrealistic up there. Can't get a speeding ticket for 20 years, but I think it's important for people to have a path to redemption. I'm a redemption guy. And, if God didn't just show me so many paths, you know what I mean? Then
I think it's one of the more beautiful aspects of Christianity,
right?
That it does offer you a path to redemption, like a true legitimate path where you can become a different person.
Literally.
Yeah.
And people not judge you on the old person anymore. Judge you on the person sitting in front
I get
of
it for the public safety aspect of it. It's hard to know if a person's redeemed themselves. I get that.
It's hard. And if you make the wrong decision, man, I couldn't bear the burden of your conscience of that neither.
Right.
But then you do have cases, and I know I'm not the only one, of people who have even little things outside of hunting, Joe, it's not that I'm a big, I just wish I could protect myself.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's like I'm $1 million plus a year in security. I'd cut that bill in half tomorrow if I had a right to carry.
Right.
You know what I mean? For sure. You know, but at least let me hunt. I mean, my heart's right. I just want to feed the family and go out and spend some time with the boys and do some population control. We don't.
There you go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I understand both sides of that. I truly do. But it kind of goes back to what we talked about much earlier in the program, and I've seen it in my own life. That sin always matters, and there's redemption in eternity, and then there's repercussions on earth, and sometimes the repercussions on earth are always with you. Doesn't make you any less redeemed when on what it matters. Being able to own a firearm does not signal more redemption. And they kind of touched on it. I don't know what the state is supposed to do. Going, all right, so we're just supposed to trust you that. All these things you're talking about, Jesus and all this, you're not possibly unsafe to the rest of society. I do not doubt that Jelly Roll and his new life, don't hear me saying that. I'm putting myself in the position of, can you imagine if you relaxed this and a person who claimed to be good now took a hunting rifle and, God forbid, opened fire on a bunch of people or,
And he even said
and turned rogue. I understand both sides of it completely, but he seemed, and you said, Greg, he seemed to grasp. I understand, though, if I was in the position that I was going to get blamed for it, if I miscalculated on somebody.
Mm-hmm.
So I think the bigger lesson here is, and I don't think Jelly Roll is sidestepping that at all, nor do I think Joe Rogan is sidestepping that. I love hearing them talking about, redemption that matters, and that is our eternity. But I think this is also maybe a deterrent for people to think through things, even though you've paid your price and you've been redeemed spiritually, there's earthly repercussions to all the bad decisions we make. Mm-hmm. Doesn't mean they can't be forgiven, doesn't mean they can't be made right, but there's some things on earth you just can't change, which is why you need to really think about the decisions you make. Because you don't want to be in the situation where there's some things you can't unchange. Just like this. I mean, God forbid, if I were to during the dark days of my life, had killed somebody. I'm completely redeemed by Christ, but I couldn't ever go back and say, hey, I'm sorry I killed your loved one. now that I'm redeemed, your loved one's alive. Well, they're not. I mean, hopefully they're redeemed in eternity, but I can't bring that back, even though I've been forgiven. Maybe I've paid my price to society. I got out on parole, but I can't go back and change that. Now I'm good with God, and I've been redeemed, which is most important. But the way I behaved caused things that I couldn't undo, and so that I understand both sides of it. It's a tough issue, and what he's saying is maybe you just have some path to being able to protect yourself again or hunt again or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But I understand why you would put a deterrent like that into your state to say this kind of behavior has consequences here.
Yeah.
So I understand both.
He was also talking about how he's every year the governor in December writes pardons, and so he has been reaching out to the governor and praying every December. But even if he gets that pardon from the governor, it doesn't fully exonerate him, and he still would not be able to purchase a gun or use a gun.
Tennesseans are texting saying that felons can have a muzzle loader, so you still can hunt on a few days.
And a bow for archery.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's not like he is exempt from hunting completely.
Right.
So, but I do understand him saying, I wish I didn't have to pay other people to protect me. I could cut that in half if I could just protect myself too. But there's that consequence again.
Yeah.
So you can't sidestep those. And it's like we talk about all the time. Grace and mercy and redemption are wonderful in eternity, and it's a beautiful thing. But we have to also realize that the things we do matter, and they do have impact. And they do create problems that you sometimes carry with you the rest of your life on earth.
Mm-hmm.
The beautiful day is a day's coming where it's not going to matter if you're truly redeemed. And that's the beauty of your future.
Yeah.
Can't change your past, but you can change your future. Yeah. We'll be back. Bottom of the hour. Do we let somebody else try to win a little cash before we're done? You about to go do a drawing here in a minute, aren't you?
Yeah. Any second now.
Mm-hmm. I sure hope everybody knew the text word.
Same.
I sure hope so. We'll be back. Bottom of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Raycon's Everyday Earbuds have become a go-to gift for the holidays. Now, if you're looking for a gift idea, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds, the classics, and honestly, they're so good. I love how they fit, how they last all day, and then some with 32 hours of battery life. They actually stay comfortable no matter how long you wear them. The Everyday Earbuds Classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy. So get, giving, and gift an audio gift from our friends at Raycon. You have until December the 15th to guarantee delivery by Christmas. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for up to 20% off site-wide. And you have a link there at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Remember, order by December the 15th to get for Christmas. Christmas specials are on at mypillow.com/bigvox. Get the children's Bible Story Pillow 5-pack, $29.98. My slippers with a free bottle of leather protectant spray, $39.98. Blankets, comforters, and duvets as low as $25 in a blowout sale. On the standard My Pillows are $14.98. Queens, $18.99. And Kings only $1 more. You place your order now through December the 25th, and you'll have the 60-day money-back guarantee extended through March 1st. Visit mypillow.com/bigvox. If you're looking for a holiday gift, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbud Classics, and honestly, they're so good. Right now, they're up to 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Grab them while you can. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades. We're talking active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Over 3 million customers love Raycons. Get the perfect audio gift site-wide for up to 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Order by December 15th for Christmas. Raycon's everyday earbuds have become a go-to gift for the holidays. Now, if you're looking for a gift idea, I've been using Raycon's everyday earbuds, the classics, and honestly, they're so good. I love how they fit, how they last all day, and then some with 32 hours of battery life. They actually stay comfortable no matter how long you wear them. The everyday earbuds classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy. So get giving and gift an audio gift from our friends at Raycon. You have until December the 15th to guarantee delivery by Christmas. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for up to 20% off site-wide. And you have a link there at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Remember, order by December the 15th to get for Christmas. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. It's right there on the link, and it is selling out fast. So if you want to go ahead and grab that cabin. All right, so as we work our way back, I do want to point you to relieffactor.com. You can go there, get a 3-week supply for $19.95, and you'll know inside that time period whether it works for you or not. It is all natural. Here's an email right here. Richard out of Mississippi. I've worked on the old line crew like Greg does, and now I'm nearly 60. And you know, I used to play a little point guard back in the day,
like Speedy.
I could literally point to all the areas on my body that hurt and really stop me from doing the things that I loved. But then I heard about Relief Factor. Burge was talking about it. Figured for $20 what I have to lose. Well, I'll tell you what I lost is the pain. I'm now 3 months using 2 packs a day, and I feel like I'm 20 years younger. He said, so I'm a believer. Sorry it took me so long to get on the train. Well, maybe you've been delaying it. Go now to relieffactor.com, relieffactor.com or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. And, I'm just, I'm sitting here today and, Speedy's trying to get our, $100 winner going. And we've tried a couple times today to, get somebody a little Christmas cash, and it just hadn't worked out.
No.
I mean, it just hadn't worked out. And
What's
so
going on with that?
It's time for the Christmas cash countdown.
I'm feeling.
All I want for Christmas.
I'm just feeling gracious today. I just gratitude and giving.
All I want for Christmas is cold hard cash.
That's all I want now. Everybody sing it with us. Sing it to us. Everybody, Speedy, take the high part. Okay. All right, so here's what we're going to do. So we have done something called One Shot. We have something called 3 questions. And now there's a new one called One Question.
Oh, one question.
One question.
Oh, yeah.
One question.
This was called one question. One question.
This is one question for $599.
What? Whoa.
One question.
What do you do? Okay.
One question.
Well, he's getting desperate.
Well,
no,
you really are
look,
mad
every
now.
now and then I'll just pull out one question, and you get it, you win.
Again.
You get it, you win.
Is it easy?
I wouldn't call it easy.
Shouldn't
It's
be.
$599.
All right.
But if you've been paying attention at all, it's going to be like nothing. Okay, are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Give me a number.
Who? Me?
Yeah, give me a number.
57.
Okay.
57.
Yeah, we had
Why
that.
y'all go
debate.
so high?
No, we've done that. Stop.
Okay.
59. You're 59, right, Greg?
Yeah.
All right, let's go
all right,
59.
here we
Why
go.
are you so mad?
It ain't my
3,
birthday or
4,
nothing.
5,
No, but that's
6,
how old you are,
7, 8,
grumpy. What
9,
does that
10,
mean?
11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
Just a
16,
number.
17, 18,
Santa.
19, 20, 21, 22,
comes
23,
Grandma got
24,
ran over
25,
by a
26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. All right, there's
Papa
let's go.
is always
38,
so rude.
39, 40, 41, 42,
Now the
43,
goose is
44,
on the table.
45, 46, 47, 48, 49,
Some
50,
pudding made of
51, 52, 53, 54, 55,
Silent
56, 57, 58, 58, and here we go. Hello. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. What's your name? Where are you calling from?
This is Jamie from Birmingham.
Jamie. I hope you've been paying attention this year, have you?
Yes, sir.
How do you get the show? Radio, streaming, YouTube, how?
Radio and sometimes on YouTube.
Okay. On this one, well, I hope you spent more time on the radio than you did on the YouTube on this one.
Really?
Okay. Sorry, my dog.
The dog knows the answer.
Like to know the name of the dog.
Yeah, what's the dog?
Maggie.
Maggie.
Well, come on.
Please stop, Maggie, barking so much I can't hear you. Here we go for $599.
Yeah.
And what's your name again?
Jamie.
Jamie, this is one question for $599 from Old St. Rick. One question.
I'm nervous.
You should be. Every day, Monday through Friday, we have opened the show, the first live hour. If you are listening on streaming or on radio, I think Adler has to cover it on YouTube. But if you have been here for the beginning of the show, we start the show with what song and by what artist?
Ooh.
I know it's Are You Ready?
Correct. And who is that by?
Maggie knows.
What?
Maggie knows. Are You Ready is correct. And who is the artist?
3, 2.
AC/DC?
Yeah! You just won $599.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Thank you so much.
$599.
At the risk,
You must have good.
at the risk of offending one more person.
Nice Wi-Fi, huh?
That was.
Well, here they are accusing.
I didn't want to offend anybody.
I know. Listen, how about they're accusing you like they did the guy who got upset?
Not me.
that-
Congratulations.
That you Googled it.
We'll be getting a shirt sent back. I'm gonna be quiet.
No, right.
No, congratulations. I'm just kidding.
So did you Google it, Jamie?
I did Google the artist, but I knew that y'all do that every morning.
Yeah. Look, It's worth it.
I'm not a cheater. I just.
Greg, how about this?
I'm honest.
I'm going to be honest.
fact
No,
she's honest
an honest
about it.
cheater. No, Jamie, I'll go this far. You should have won $5.99 for just knowing the name of the song, because that means.
Yeah, I know that every morning. Are you ready? All the text nation goes off. All that. I know the show.
That's right. And the fact she did fess up.
She did. Okay.
Thanks, Greg.
Done. So, Jamie, let me put you on hold, and
we're in the Christmas spirit.
You'll
today.
be getting $599 for being ready. I noticed the little play on words. When we asked you the one question for the big money.
Okay, I appreciate it, guys. Love the show.
Thank you, Jamie. Where are you from?
I live in Vestavia.
Vestavia. Okay. Well, good.
I'm from the old. I used to live right by the city center where y'all were.
Where the old studio was. Okay. All right. We'll put you on hold. Congratulations, by the way.
Well,
all right. Thank you, guys.
Thank you. There it is.
I think the dog told her.
Well, she said Maggie. No, she knew the theme song immediately.
At least she didn't do like some people. I'm not going to name. Didn't lie about it.
Greg, we have just repaired that bridge.
I wasn't talking about him.
Greg,
I was talking about Speedy.
Take it right under
I wasn't
there.
talking about him. I was talking about Speedy.
Yeah, okay.
You just lie a lot.
This is where you realize.
All right, so Speedy, how soon will we have the text winner?
I need him to text me back. All right, email me back.
Oh, so you have drawn the winner?
Oh yeah.
And so it's just cash going everywhere, guys. I mean, you can go other places, or you can stay here and just get cash all the time.
We even let people Google it.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I appreciate her being honest.
Yeah, if she had not said, "Are you ready?" that told me, because this contest is designed to reward people who are all in on the show.
Yep.
And for her to know that, "Are you ready?" was pretty big.
Well, yeah.
It was big.
Instead of music trivia, it's show trivia.
Yeah.
And that was the right answer for show trivia.
It was.
Not music trivia.
Right. You're right.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
More fiber and laxatives, eh? Who are you? I'm future you. Future me? Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Our doctor figured it out. It's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
FIFA World Cup 2026 is coming soon, but your opportunity to be there starts now through an exclusive offer with an eligible Bank of America Visa credit card. For a limited time, become a new customized cash rewards or unlimited cash rewards Visa credit card holder, and you will be eligible for a chance to purchase FIFA World Cup 2026 tickets. Learn more at BofA.com/cardFWC26. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 2026. Bank of America NA in partnership with Visa. Terms apply. Awards reserved.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/Mike.
Hey, get in. What? Who are you? I'm future you. Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Yeah. Mia, our doctor figured it out. She said it's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. Don't forget, coming up in January, there'll be a price increase on those tickets because you'll then be only 3 weeks from the actual event. So go ahead and get those done. If you got a group of 10 or more, you save $10 a ticket. And get those final tickets that are remaining for Starkville, Mississippi, or for Birmingham, Alabama. Find that at themanchurch.com and just use the link there. All right, so congratulations to Jamie, $599 winner in the countdown to Christmas. The cash is rolling in tomorrow. More cash up for grabs. And we also have somebody else that's won $100. We're just trying to get in touch with them off the text option. And you guys did a great job of grabbing that word really, really, really early in the show today. So that worked out. Okay, so some stories that we still haven't covered. I was really intrigued when I saw this following description of this story that Adler has. Florida man claims he was teleported into a stolen BMW. This may be the one that was ordering that bumper, Adler, using your stuff.
Could have
been. At the orders of X-Men before crashing. So he's in somebody's BMW, but he didn't steal it. He was teleported there in it because it was ordered by the X-Men.
The X-Men sent him.
Right, into this BMW that's not his.
Well, I think that's a good excuse.
So
as good as any.
You know, first impressions are very important. The police officer walks up to the man, and the sounds that the man is making make a very bad first impression.
Okay.
Watch this road. Do you have a fire extinguisher? I got in the car. I don't know. I teleported or something. Where'd you get the car from? I don't know. It's Calvin. I don't know. I teleported.
Officer, where's your fire extinguisher?
Come over here. Give me just 1 second.
Yeah.
Put your hands up on my car.
Oh, my.
I can teleported Did you come from Bicentennial Park?
You came from
Bicentennial Park?
You came from north.
They told me the X-Men to do it. Okay, but
Guys,
The X-Men.
Oh, wow.
here's
He's
one.
driving a car, man.
He's now in cuffs.
yeah, he's water. Okay. A little bit easy. Watch your lips. Yeah, it's one of the same.
All right, so the guy's helping him drink some water here. And then he's
You got a pretty good.
I told my tummy. It's like, hey, yo.
He's got a pretty good cut on his face there.
yeah, he wrecked pretty bad.
Move over. Step forward. Step forward. Step forward.
Wow.
So he was teleported there at the command of the X-Men.
Yeah,
I love it. There
How
we
many
go.
cuffs they putting on?
a lot.
A lot of cuffs, Greg.
Yeah.
A lot of cuffs. Wow. Also, that
Goodness
one,
gracious.
like you said, that first impression is not the way to go. Obviously, he's having some issues with reality and somehow found his way into somebody's BMW. I mean, you
On
can't
the
even,
order of the X-Men.
you can't even have a BMW without X-Men making somebody run off in it. So next, this father and son rescued from the Florida Everglades.
Oh, yeah.
The four-wheeler ran out of gas. Hey, if you're going out into where alligators roam and alligators are hungry, real important to check the gas.
Yeah, make sure you got
Really, just look down in there, maybe drop a stick down there, see how much you got. Your gas running out in the Everglades is a double thumbs down. So here's the story.
Look, hands up waving. Roger.
A high-octane rescue of a father and son in the Everglades, caught on camera. Ooh. Watch as police spot the pair who were stranded in a preserve. The video showing the dramatic moment they were hoisted to safety.
Let them get a chance.
It all started after a ride on an ATV took a turn.
My four-wheeler ran out of gas. We got stuck in a mud hole.
Out of gas and out of options, they called 911.
We're just here stranded. Pretty far and almost out of water with my son. We have no food and no water. No flashlight.
The father telling the operator the pair burned through their gas as they tried to get out of the thick mud.
He lost his shoes in the mud too, so we're barefoot.
You can see the fire they started to stay warm.
But the sun's going down and the alligators are hungry, buddy.
That fire helped the Collier County Sheriff's Aviation Unit find the pair and pull off the high-stakes rescue.
If we clear obstacles, but we're good right here. They're not spinning.
Can you imagine?
My goodness.
He's
lost his shoes.
Ain't got no gas in it, and the alligators are hungry. We got no water. We're barefoot.
Not a good day.
No flashlight.
Not a good day.
No.
Real
Seen
prepared. Wow, prepared.
Yeah. This always reminds me, even though these people, are clothed, except for, I guess, apparently their feet.
Their feet aren't, yeah.
This is the kind of stuff that harkens me back to these naked and afraid people.
Right. Oh, yeah.
I've noticed, and like Greg, of course, you've always made sure that we all understood that you still, of all the things people want to research about naked and afraid, why would anybody do it? Is it just for your rating? Survival rating. Do they
don't get money?
Do they get money?
I'm sure they get a little appearance fee. They don't win okay, survive, you win $1 million.
Right.
Yeah. But what you're saying is you don't understand how they blur some people's butts and not others.
I want to know what determines what butt crack is offensive and what's not.
I think it
because they blur some. They do.
I think
and then there's some you're going, they should have blurred it.
I think it's the butt.
Really? You think there's like
the presentation?
Do you think there's a waiver?
Yeah, but they don't have pants on.
I'm thinking
none of them. I mean, they ain't like you can hide
nobody has pants. I was thinking, honestly, I'm not even kidding around. It's going to sound, humorous, that there's some sort of butt waiver, where you go, y'all can show my butt if you want to.
Oh,
and then other people say, I'm not signing off on my butt.
You may be right.
My butt must be blurred.
Of course, most people with that attitude would not want to be on the show. You would think.
I know,
it's called naked and afraid.
I do think that's an odd line to draw.
Yeah.
That you go meet a stranger who you've never met completely naked in the middle of the wilderness, but you draw the line on your butt not being blurred when they show it on TV.
Right.
Yeah. And what's that got to do with survival rating?
Can I throw this out on that too? The men that agree to it, you got to become with a certain amount of confidence.
Yeah,
easy.
And I'm not going any further than that. But I mean, if you're not somewhat,
I think we know what you're talking.
If you're not somewhat confident, that's a bold move.
It is.
Yeah,
walking up out there completely naked in front of from someone else you never met, from the opposite gender that is also going to be naked.
It's a weird show.
It is. I've never understood it.
And they look miserable when them insects start tearing that naked rump. Good gracious. Them insects are different grass.
So sitting on a log with nothing under.
Have they ever done one in the Everglades like this father-son?
I bet they have. I bet they have.
What about when it hits you that your four-wheeler's out of gas and you're in the mud and you're in the Everglades?
Yeah.
And down goes
Where
the sun.
were you trying to go?
I don't know. They four-wheeling, Greg. They out there on that four-wheeler. Of course, check that gas.
Ran out of, maybe don't stay on, maybe if there's a road or anything that's similar to a road, you might want to stay on it.
Yeah. By the way, tough day for dads everywhere from this guy, because it should be something a dad has to tell a son when they got stranded.
Yeah.
Son, you got to always check the gas. Yeah. Always check your fuel.
They burn it out trying to get out of the mud.
But now the dad was on the trip and he didn't check the fuel. Because you couldn't burn out all the fuel if it was full, just trying to get out of the mud. But if they can't get out of the mud, aren't they stranded anyway?
True.
Gas or no gas?
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Yeah.
So,
I wonder if they left it or they went back to get it.
Have they done a Naked and Afraid in the Everglades?
I think they have.
Probably.
They've been in like Serengeti and all these other places.
This is one of the blurs, and she actually did an article about how they blur things and how she has to go frame by frame and blur it. And
she's the blur?
They have multiple blurrers on the show.
Well, who decides what's offensive and what's
who gets blurred and who doesn't?
Well,
not everybody's blurred.
They'll do a blur and then send it to send it up the ladder, and then they'll get notes back that are like, this blur is insufficient, and they'll blur it some more.
How about when you're naked walking up to somebody going, "How you doing? My name's Greg."
Yeah.
Yep.
We'll be naked out here. We'll be naked and afraid out here together.
The people whose job is to edit the video. Wow.
I know.
Well, I bet they got all kinds
But they got.
Well, we can't have that.
I was going to use a certain phrase that's used there, but I'm not going to.
Yeah, it'd be crazy.
You're walking up to somebody you never met and you're naked, and that person is not a police officer. That's a strange situation.
That's true.
I'd be like, my name is Chris. My eyes are up here.
Right.
Yeah. Right.
And I love how
they give them that one little bag to hang on their shoulder, kind of strategically.
Right. And I noticed too, when they all get cold, they just kind of throw in the whole. And no matter if they're married, not married, before you know it, everybody's snuggling.
Yeah, they're spooning.
And have you ever seen the step out people? Hey, have you ever seen the step out people?
Yes.
They think they can do it.
Yes.
But they don't really have any background on it. They don't make it long at all. And they start coming apart quick.
Yes.
Yeah, and they're so bold on the front end. Everybody's wishing them goodbye. I still think it's weird to watch somebody's wife tell them goodbye, and what they're telling them goodbye to is not going fishing or hunting. It's going to take all your clothes off and stay 21 days if you can with another naked woman that's not your wife.
Right.
That's a weird send-off. I mean, there's the kids and the wife waving. All right, guys, I'm going to try to survive.
Be naked.
I'm about to go get. I mean, that's just weird. Top of the hour. Thanks for being with us.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.